Greetings, salutations, hello. What is going on tonight? I'll tell you what's going on. More Wargroove. Yeah, bet you didn't see that coming. Oh man, I had to cobble together things in the last minute, but we're we're late, but we're always great. Yeah, that's right, you too. People in chat, you're great too for showing up here. Only the greatest come to my streams. I'm gaming royalty, didn't you know? All right, as usual, we're just gonna like chill for a bit as we wait for people to come. I did give quite a bit of. Let's just, yeah, it was short notice. It was short notice, and I apologize for that. Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, as usual, we're gonna like chill as we wait for people to come in, and you know the people who are already here, like Eric. How's it going, Eric? Great to see you, man. So yeah, the benefit of coming early is that you get to chill with me before the action starts. And I already did all my social media stuff. You see, normally I do it when the stream is starting, but no, I did it before I went live. You see, the same minutes were spent, but the difference is you didn't see it. That is why I'm here. Yeah, that's right, Eric. You already know. You already know. Eric's one of the real ones. He created this campaign, so he's super real for that. He didn't create Wargroove 2, but you know, if Eric wanted to, cobble together a little indie studio of his own and, talk to Chucklefish for the license, I think you could bang out Wargroove 3, and it would be better than the previous two. Just saying. Just saying. Absolutely no shade to the devs of these two games. No shade whatsoever. I mean, after all, the fact that they created them is the only reason I'm even playing this custom campaign. And Wargroove 1's campaign was actually pretty good. Wargroove 2's story campaign was, yeah, a lot of issues with it. Namely being, it ends right before it gets really good. Like, it actually had a really good climax, and then it just ends. It felt like it could have gone like quite a few chapters more, but it just puttered out. But Conquest mode's pretty cool. I can definitely tell Rogue Brutality liked Conquest mode more than designing a standard story campaign. It's like they really wanted to make a roguelike tactics game, and kudos to them. They definitely did Conquest mode well. Ah, hello, Giraffe. Very glad to see you here, too. Yes, Wargroove 3 is just Wargroove 2 with enemy rockets. That's exactly what it would be. I've thought of making an indie strategy game now, given all of my experience with designing these Wargroove maps and my experience with strategy RPGs in general. Yeah, seriously, dude. Eric, I'm serious when I'm saying all this. I would love to see what you could do with like a game engine, making your own game from scratch. Like just put Eric on Unity or Godot or whatever else is being used these days. I don't think you would use Unreal Engine just to make a indie tactics game, but hey, I could be surprised. Ultimately, while I feel very confident in my abilities of level design and script writing, I know my shortcomings. I am completely clueless on the music and visual design end. That is what led me down the modding path. Also, Wargroove 2 with enemy rockets, I would let's play that. Yep, I agree with all those statements, Eric. Yeah, you've proven it twice. Honestly, I enjoy reading the scripts, like reading the dialogue of both of these campaigns. You definitely have like here's the thing, like I always tell people this. there's a difference between, like, you know, good analytical writing and good creative writing. I honestly feel like creative writing is just a completely different discipline from like writing papers or, you know, editorials or essays. Creative writing is just, yeah, a completely different discipline, and that's why I hate it when people say, "Oh, you were an English major? You should write the next great American novel." Fuck that. I'm not a creative writer at all. I am good at communicating ideas. I'm good at explaining things through writing. But I'm not a creative writer. I don't create worlds. I don't create dialogues. I don't create characters. That's a completely different skill set. And Eric, you have that skill set. You have definitely proven yourself as a promising creative writer. And take it from me, I've read books and plays and short stories from the greats. And yeah, and obviously I feel like level design, as good as your writing is, your level design is even better. Like, that is definitely like your writing skill is definitely a close second. It's definitely great, but yeah, your level design and use of like logic and your understanding of programming definitely comes through in the maps. You definitely make some very interesting gameplay scenarios that test the mind in various ways. Like Mega and I have talked about it with you. Like, there's certain maps that definitely play to Mega strengths, and, you know, maps that play to mine. And, you know, on the flip side, there are maps that make Mega go arrgh, and then there are maps that make me go arrgh. you know how to test the various aspects of being a strategy gamer, and that's great. That is a great feather to have in your cap. It's important to just, like, find a way to challenge any strategy gamer in your strategy game. Like, yeah, it's like the campaign is going to be equally challenging for everyone, but if you manage to create like one or a few maps that just get that urge, I'm feeling pressured and tested, I must overcome, then you're doing something right. Thank you. Glad that you were enjoying the experience. Dude, yeah, you deserve it. You deserve the kudos. I am really enjoying this. Looking forward to starting the next map. Today, we're going to be doing some paralogs. Paralogs, for those who don't know, is kind of like a term that came up in modern Fire Emblem, starting with Awakening. It's just another word for side quest. I don't know if like any video game used the term paralog before Fire Emblem Awakening, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Yeah, it's just another term for side quest. I just like stuck with the Fire Emblem series ever since. Like before Awakening, they were called, you know, various things. Like, they were called side quests, they were called guided chapters. But yeah, they're all referring to the same thing. It's a chapter that's like off the beaten path of the main story. And we're gonna play those two maps today before we move on to what seems to be the climax. What seems to be like, you know, the final push towards defeating Clyde. And I've completed 16 maps so far, and according to Eric's count, there are 21, not including story interludes, obviously. So with 5 maps left, I think we could get this campaign done this week, unless they're just like absurdly long for some reason, and they would take 3 streams, which I doubt. Which I have a feeling not isn't the case, but we'll see. Okay, it's 9:16. What do you say, guys? I think I should go ahead and start. I think I've waited long enough. I almost grabbed my controller again. No, mouse and keyboard. You are a mouse and keyboard warrior. Okay, yeah, look at this map, man. Look at this map. It's looking nice and populated right now. But you know what's still bugging me? I only have 1 star here. Cat and mouse. Yeah, this is the only map I haven't completed these side objectives for, and I'm going to go back and remedy that. Not on stream, of course. On stream, we want to play new maps. Now, if you want to see me redo Cat and Mouse on stream, we can arrange that at some point, but yeah, not right now. We're moving the story forward. Okay, so we got Paralogue 2, Dungeon Crawler. And yeah, it looks like this map will star Grey Ghost. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, by the way, yeah. I've already said this, but I love what you did with my character. I love how you gave Merciful an actual groove, and it's tarot cards. You draw tarot cards with effects. Oh my, yeah, the Ogre Battle homage was too sweet. Too sweet. I loved it. I loved it. You made Merciful useful, thereby making me useful. I was like totally ready to just play vanilla Merciful. Even vanilla Merciful would still be useful than Captain Ishmael, because unfortunately, as I went over in the last stream, Captain Ishmael has a lot of shortcomings due to the way his original avatar character is coded. Yeah, he can't get the amphibian crit, which is really unfortunate. It would be actually amazing if he could, because he has the extra range from his bident. That would be sick, but he doesn't. So he just kind of does really low damage to everything. But yeah, Vanilla Merciful, I would have been okay with it, but I'm so glad that we got something more. That was a great moment. That was a great moment. There were things that I didn't like about this map, like the corpse explosion staves being on several enemies, but good lord, the satisfaction of seeing me with a tarot card groove was kind of offset that, which is why I ranked this map around in the middle. And I just thought it was some great cutscenes. I think it was some great ideas. I like the idea of being on the other side of the enemy download towers and us having to destroy them as an objective, and we have to keep our barracks safe, because as you saw last time, Darth could take them back. And just reinstall the tower. That was cool. That was cool. But yeah, Eric, it must have been a coding nightmare to get those tarot cards to work the way they did it. Yeah, it worked out amazing. Imagine being able to take my character with the tarot card groove into PvP. That would be something, right? I'm actually viable. Merciful is viable. Amazing. And now we have Paralogue 1 over here. Ah yes, the Bone Zone. I don't know who we're playing here. Is it supposed to be DBZ or is it Grim Angel? I guess we'll find out, because we're doing this one first. Let me take a sip of my drink first. Stay hydrated. I got water. I got water and tea up here. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff. All right, let's go. Frog, what happened? Eric's retirement ceremony. The sound of the audience echoing through the arena. It all just vanished. And now I'm here. But where is here exactly? I think I'm at least still connected to the server. I feel. Well, actually, come to think of it, I don't feel much of anything. I say, I haven't felt this spry since my youth. My joint pain, my arthritis, it's all gone. This is remarkable. I could probably eat past 6 p.m. without getting heartburn. I can bend down without throwing out my back. I can throw away my cholesterol pills. Yes, for those wondering, even though he's called Zany Old Coot, he's actually not that old in real life. It's just, it's the username, and Eric's playing into the bit here. This calls for a meal to celebrate, and I don't even have to worry about taking out my dentures. Wait, I'm not the least bit hungry, and I'm not thirsty at all either. Gah, what's going on here? Am I dead? Can I help you?
Get back here, you slippery skeletons! You can't run from me! Oh, you can! You keep surprising me.
Paralogue 1, the Bone Zone. Okay, so yeah, this has to be Grimm's Island, because this is, as we've established throughout both campaigns, this is where dead users go when they die. Well, they die, then they end up here as undead. Hey, Summer, is that you? Fun fact, Zany and Summer are roommates. Funny, yeah. Interesting how this chapter features both of them.
Huh? Who in the name of Willy Wonka? Oh, it's Zany! Hi!
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see someone that I know. This is going to sound like a strange question, but are we dead?
Yep. Dead, deceased, passed away, whatever you want to call it. We're as dead as the activity in TV spoilers.
Ain't that the truth?
Welcome to the afterlife! Check it out, Zaniel. I'm Ghost Doggo Summer.
Oh, I didn't even know there was an animation for that. I don't remember that animation being anywhere, but that's funny. Hang on, how did you end up as a ghost if all these other users became undead skeletons?
Are you a ghost too?
I don't know. Am I? Skeleton confirmed. and yeah, that's also another great reference because Zany is like his avatar is usually like some form of skeleton, so we just like associate just like him with being a skeleton. It's like, oh yeah, Zany and his old bones. Ha ha ha. Every time we see like a funny meme with a skeleton in it, we just say, "Oh, hey Zany, what are you doing there?" Or, "Oh, I didn't know this side of you, Zany. I didn't know you had this skill." Zany is just every skeleton, confirmed.
Well, that was more of Zany than I needed to see. Though that only confirms my theory on how I attained my unique incorporeal state. You see, I'm pretty sure all the glucose in my system formed a protective sugary shell around my soul, keeping my body intact.
I don't think that's how science works.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were an expert on paranormal post-mortem metamorphosis. It doesn't matter too much anyway. We both got our own personal game overs, and now we're here.
Yeah, about that. What actually happened? How did we die? Last I remember, the final round of Eric's tournament was interrupted. And then there was a lot of shaking, and something about robot mice.
Now this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down.
Of course.
I caught wind that Discord's mascot, Clyde, was going to attack the battlefield arena with a whole army of bots.
Ah, yes, Summer, the reliable narrator.
Out of concern for my friends, I tried to warn Eric and Mega. But but they didn't believe me. They said I should just be a good dog and go back to my nanograms.
Yeah, so Summer really likes nanograms. I think I've said that before. Yeah, I've said it before.
So it was up to me to single-handedly defend the battlefield arena from our surprise foes. Alone, they were no match for me and my candy. But they attacked in swarms, and I quickly found myself overwhelmed.
Yes, this is exactly how it went down.
Though I was able to fend off our robotic rivals long enough for help to arrive, I was gravely injured in the ensuing scuffle.
No, ensuing scuffle. Why did I say ensuing? In the ensuing scuffle.
With my last breath, I plunged my fangs into the core of the enemy leader, ending the bot attack once and for all. So I, Summer, was the one whose heroic sacrifice prevented the battlefield arena from being destroyed. And none of anything bad that happened was my fault!
Are you lying?
No, of course not. Do you really not trust me?
Are you lying about not lying?
Grr, grr. Fine, whatever. Don't believe me. See if I care.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I just think you may have added some embellishments.
I'll admit I've been a little more irritable lately. That's what happens when I don't get to have my sweets. I've tried snacking on some candy, but now it just goes right through me.
Oh yeah, as I've gotten older, I understand that all too well.
No, not like that. I mean, it literally goes through me. I physically can't eat it. My muscles are cramping and my body is shaking. This may be a fate worse than death.
How long have you been like this?
About 5 minutes. It's unbearable. Fortunately, I found one thing I can still eat that tastes very similar to my sweet beloved candy. The bones of these skeletons!
Wait, did you say you're trying to eat them?
No, I'm not trying to eat them. I've already been eating them.
I thought you said you were going through withdrawal from not eating.
Yes, I still need more to ease my hunger pains.
No, this is just wrong.
No, everything I've told you has been correct.
I mean, eating the skeletons, you can't do that.
I beg to differ. I've proven that I can.
No, you can't. Listen, they are all embodiments of people who used to be alive. How would you like it if you found out that your relative was eaten in the afterlife? You're destroying their memory and legacy. It's practically cannibalism.
Is it cannibalism if they're already dead?
That's arguably just as bad. My fellow bony boys haven't done anything to deserve such a fate. I'm not going to allow you to eat my skeletons, my skelebros.
Being between me and my food is not a smart place to be. You've only just met these skeletons. Are you really going to side with them over your best friend, Summer?
It's the right thing to do. I can feel it in my bones.
I will fight you for my food, Zany. Don't think that I won't. I've waged war over much pettier things. I'm a seasoned knight of the Blarg Pit, and my pet, Fifi, will come to answer my call. Do you really think you can win against us?
Well, we don't have to fight, you know. We're both reasonably educated. We can sit down and... on second thought. One of us is reasonably educated. I could sit down and brainstorm some sort of solution. A large-scale battle isn't the only way to settle this.
No! Haven't you learned how things work around here by now? Disagreements must always end in combat.
Disagreements must always end in combat. That's right. That is the way of the world. If that's how it has to be, then fine. A fight to the death it is then. With my agility restored, I reckon that you'll find me more formidable this time around. Wait, are we already dead? Can the undead die again?
I hope you're prepared to find out.
Hang on a second, Summer.
What's wrong? Are you already forfeiting?
No, it's just, if we can't die, then how about a wager for our battle? If I win, no more eating skeletons. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever.
That seems like a big commitment. What about when I win?
If you win, then I won't stop you from enjoying an all-you-can-eat bone buffet.
Deal! I'm glad that I brought my appetite.
Ugh, even though my physical ailments have become a thing of the past, my body still feels a little frail. Was it a little much to bet the fates of all undead skeletons in the entire server on the outcome of such a relatively small skirmish? Hello? Hello? Wait, please! I'm on your side. My battle idea was the only way to temporarily halt Summer's feeding frenzy. You have to trust me. Oh. Whoa! That should do it. The transfer of power has been completed. What? You can talk?
Oh good, he can understand us now. Let us usher in a new era of leadership for our undead legion. We pledge our afterlives in service of you, Zeniold Kut.
I love the references here of the names. I recognize them, yeah. Manny Calavera, yeah. Sir Daniel Fortescue. Dry Bones, of course. Sir Dan is from Medieval. And Manny Calavera is Grim Fandango. Thank you for whatever sort of ritual that was. I feel great. But you'll have to excuse my ignorance. I'm a little lost here. Oh god, Spinal. Spinal from Killer Instinct.
Allow me to explain. We, the army of the undead, have been aimless since our previous leader, Grim Angel 95, was banished by Pon the Great. Without a leader, we exist without purpose. We need someone to organize and direct us if we are to stave off this spectral canine whose hunger knows no bounds. You have been appointed as our new leader. We have gifted you our ethereal energy. The torch has been passed on to you. Okay, but why me? I've only just arrived here. Certainly such an honor would be determined by seniority. And for once, I'm not the most senior member. Oh, yes, we got Sans.
We got Sans.
You stood up for us in the face of that ravenous monster.
Fane? I don't know who Fane is. You showed bravery when all of us fled in terror at the thought of being eaten. Captain Flameheart, don't know that one either.
We are yours to command.
I'll admit, Skeleton King Zany has a nice ring to it. Perhaps Zany Skeletal Overlord, or Undead Emperor Zany, or Zany Baron of Bones. We'll workshop the name. Are you certain? Will you really all march with me against Summer?
Yeah.
Yes, combat is what sustains us.
Oh, Mort is Planescape Torment. And obviously we all know where Scorpion is from. Don't need to say where.
Anything to avoid being dog food.
Hey, there's Fen. Yep, remember Fen was killed. Celius was killed. I'm using her old name.
Yes, you can count on us. Believe me, in my past life, I've wanted to do this for a while. It's long overdue.
Say no more. I, Zeniold Coot, will claim this power and shoulder this responsibility. I vow to protect and provide for my skeleton brethren. We have a bone to pick with Summer. That dog will not make bone meals out of us. When it comes to pain, Summer best be prepared for a ton. A skeleton. But
So it begins.
It figures that the biggest adversary for a skeleton army would be a hungry dog. Though I didn't expect to have a literal skeleton crew compared to Summer's off-brand ghost gang.
Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Dude, listen up, my skeletal phalanx. Now's not the time to be gutless. I may have only just assumed the leadership role, but throw me a bone here. We're bad to the bone, and we're not gonna let that fiend Summer rip us apart. We're gonna win this one. The bones of our enemies will be broken when we're done with them. Zany? Yes, soldier? The enemies are ghosts. They don't have any bones. Oh, right. Well then, don't let them get under your skin. But we don't have any. Just get out there, you boneheads. Defeat Summer. S rank requirement. Clear the chapter in 14 turns or less. Good luck. My favorite skeleton is from Divinity, where you kill it by making it think too hard about how its existence shouldn't be physically possible. Yo, that's actually awesome. I've never played the Divinity games, but I've heard great things about them. Some good rice. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just eating that rice. It was a mouthful. A few you missed. Skelly from Hades, Thane from Divinity Original Sin, and Captain Flameheart from Sea of Thieves. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. It's cool that I got most of them. Yeah, Giraffe just mentioned Divinity. Yeah. Lo and behold, Eric has a Divinity reference. Actually, yeah, I should play those games. Okay, let's check out this map here. Alright, we already got our groove charged. Capture all 3 exchange depots. Defeat Fifi. Alright. Where is Fifi? There's Fifi. Ooh, okay. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard to get around, but it just means that we want to take out Fifi in one turn. Yeah. And Summer... Wait, why does Summer have 20 health? Oh god, is Summer gonna do the gimmick where we have to defeat several clones? Leather armor, ooh. Plated armor, air trooper. A harpy with the hex wand, okay. Slim spot is over here. Got a Kraken. Another Kraken. Frog with the, oh god, yeah. Super durable frog. And, okay. Honestly, this is like, yeah, this is like definitely a throwback to the Grim Angel map from the last campaign. At Destiny Islands, I believe it was called. Okay, we got some stuff over here. We got a barge. We should make use of that. Dude. So, in order to get the slim spot, we need to get Zany on a barge over here. Or, I don't know, do we have air towers? Oh, I don't see any air towers on the map. Yeah, we are without air units, so it'll have to be a barge. Then we can load the frog into the barge. Why would we do that? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, riverboat, move forward. You can capture stuff. That is very nice. Oh, we got groove charge potion. Yeah, we want to get some items. Hey, Celius. All right, she has the whetstone. That's really cool how there's an undead rifleman sprite. I like that. Well, I guess, yeah. It's just part of the, what's it called? The Felheim set. Yeah, the Felheim set. There's, like, undead versions of, like, every class, technically. Oh, we definitely want to get that Captain's Saber. Heavy armor. Yep, that too. Honestly, Ranger, this seems like it's got your name on it. Yeah, Merfolk, get into the thick of the sea. Yeah, Air Trooper can hop over and start capturing stuff. That's gonna be valuable. Woo! We got hops. Yeah, if you go over here, yeah, you can like hop onto the shore next turn. Now, I don't know where I should like put Zany onto this barge, because Zany can still do stuff on land before he has to take a trip to Slim. See, I'm gonna have to just the barge circle around. Oh, somebody should get this Hunter's Dagger. Honestly, this would be good for you. No, I don't want to pull. Oh, I could have like pulled the barge closer. Yeah. Oops. No big deal. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Ray's dead. Well, I forgot the level 2 version does spawn 2 swordsmen allied. Well, swordsmen deal 1.5 damage this turn. Okay, well, we could have got this turn 1, but it wouldn't matter since I can't reach any enemy combatants. We want to use the level 2 version only if there's enemies in range for our swordsmen to attack. Yeah. Since this charge is really fast, I'm going to go ahead and pop it. Spam, spam, spam is the name of the game when playing Velder. You have so much like troop presence. And I'll capture this village. Alright, you move all alchemists. Okay, we got a little bit of funds. Dude, it's a little bit, yeah. We're black, neutral is gray. So yeah, it's sometimes you can get mixed up. Just wanted to point that out. Still a big deal. Honestly, I do want to get some more, like a sea turtle out. That's going to be helpful. Alright, Summer, what you got?
So hungry. I need my skeleton candy. Oh, Zany, you look different for some reason.
Do I sense a jealous bone in your body? Or perhaps your bravado has already run bone dry?
Oh, you must think you're so clever with your skeleton puns, don't you?
I find them quite humorous.
Grr, grr. Well, then here's another one for you. When all this is over, I'll be the one saying, Bon appetit!
That's actually a good retort. Yeah, they got some powerful units coming this way, so we definitely need to be prepared. Be prepared! Oh yeah, definitely capture this for us. Thank you. Capture this port. Air trooper, yeah, get on the shore. Capture these barracks for us. Those are going to be very handy. Can you reach us? No. Yeah, get in there, get in there, get in there. Woo! Honestly, we'll have like the barge like cruise through here and eventually just like wait around here to deliver Zany to the slip spot when the time comes. And if it gets destroyed, we can build another. There's a lot of ports. Oh, we should get this armor. Yeah, I don't like giving armor to like cheapo units. I definitely want to give it to something like a cavalier. Alright, watch out for this trebuchet. I could just like grab a potion just to like get another groove on. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Because I want to just like overwhelm the board quickly and just take properties. By my hand, rise. Take the shit away from them. Go, go, go. You can't take out both of us. One of us is gonna come hit you next turn. The pinnacle of human wave tactics. Or should I say, undead wave tactics. Be careful. Honestly, I don't mind if the Kraken gets a hit on Zany. It would just like bring him in closer for us to shoot on them. Let's get a Cavalier out. What would we type? Oh, yeah, they're heavy movement type. So yeah, this would take 3 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they have 6, not 7. Yeah. Right. So even if I built a Cavalier, they wouldn't be able to reach the armor next turn, but still want to do it. Because eventually an armored Cavalier would be a great boon to our forces. Dread Knight. And I'm going to save. Because this is a bit far back from the action. At this point. Yeah, we're good. This is good. Okay. Oh, I miscounted. Since the Cavalier starts in this space, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, he can't grab the armor next turn. Cool, even better. Or I could have him, like, take out the Alchemist now and grab it later. Yeah, I'll do that. I love those crits. Yeah, swarm them. We're absolutely taking a shot at this Kraken. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, yeah, this is good. Nice! Oh my god, look at that. So much damage. Amphibians, best unit. Nice. Shit, now we don't even need a ranger to attack. Let's go ahead and take you out. Do I mind getting hit? Yeah, I don't mind. Do it. Do your worst. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm not gonna grab these potions yet, but it's great that they're here. Oh yes, you will have a good matchup against the Cavalier. He has an arrow shield, but that doesn't matter. It's a very good exchange. As much as I like the attack percentages in Wargroove and Advance Wars, there's something about the raw numbers in Fire Emblem that I enjoy more, especially when you learn the formulas. That's a valid point, Giraffe. There's something, yeah, there's like a simple beauty in that Fire Emblem just mostly uses like basic addition and subtraction. Little multiplication and division here and there, but yeah, mostly just very basic math, and it's like very easy to like appreciate the damage formulas when they're so simple, right? It's like, oh okay, like this guy's got 20 strength and a silver sword, and you know he'll deal like 13 damage to my guy right here and 20 damage to this guy. Yeah, there's definitely something to be said about that. I definitely value that. It's like, in a lot of like RPGs, especially of the Japanese variety, their damage formulas are obfuscated. Like, not only do they don't really like tell you how they work in game, but they're also just like way more complicated than Fire Emblem damage formulas, and they involve tons of like order of operations to get like some big numbers. Like, okay, you plug this, and this, and you get 9,876 damage. Whereas in Fire Emblem, it's like, oh yeah, I only plug this, and this, and I deal 8 damage. So yeah, I totally get it. I totally get the viewpoint. As for Advance Wars in this game, I think it's kind of like in the middle. It's having in the middle. Yeah, the numbers are technically bigger, but not too much bigger. Like, I like to think of it as like, yeah, there's percentages, but they're essentially just, hit points on a slightly higher scale. It's like, everyone's got 100 hit points. Everyone deals everyone deals double-digit damage for the most part. So I think that, Wargroove's damage formula is definitely a little bit more complicated. Same with Advance Wars, a little bit more complicated than Fire Emblem, but not as complicated as, say, a Final Fantasy game. So, like I said, Wargroove and Advance Wars is kind of in the middle. But yeah, I totally get that appeal of the way Fire Emblem damage works. I like it too. I like it too. It also makes it easier for newcomers to get into it. I know Fire Emblem doesn't have like the best reputation of like being easy to introduce, but it's easier to introduce people to Fire Emblem than other strategy RPGs if we're really being honest here. Okay, we can't reach him for a finishing blow, but that's fine. Ooh, somebody should grab this. I guess, no, we don't have to grab it immediately. Oh, I would like to get a cheap shot on this Kraken. That would be great. That would be wonderful. Mr. Frog. Yeah, I'm not in range for a... If I was in range for a pull on that Cavalier, I definitely would have, like... Because I think, like, yeah, the Aeronaut would have been able to reach him. Same with this Air Trooper if the Frog could pull them, but the Frog can't. So that's fine. I'm not gonna grab this yet. Just get close, though. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Who to build over here? Honestly, Spearman sounds good. Because they're coming to us. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I don't need to build anybody here, but I could build somebody here. And I think I will. Amphibians are good on this map. And for here, I could build a wagon. Dun, dun. Honestly, a wagon might be... I'm considering it. You know what? I am. I'm gonna do it. There's a lot of roads here for the wagon to go on. It can not only help my commander get around, but just, you know, a lot of these units. I find that valuable. All right, yeah, we have to remember to capture all the exchange depots. Let's identify where there are. Just, oh, I forgot there is an air tower here, but it's way over here. Okay, yeah, this one. This one. And where is the third? Am I blind as a bat? Oh, that. Okay, two of them are on the Slim Island. That's funny. Now we have even more reason to go to Slim's Island. Okay, cool. Hello, Syed. You haven't missed the first map yet? We're in the middle of it. Still pretty early on. Still turn 3. But yeah, it's great to see you, man. Hope you've been doing great. And yeah, we got ourselves a massive like undead brawl between Zany and Summer. Zany and Summer are on Grimm's Island from the previous game, and they're fighting it out for the fate of all the Cielo Bros. Okay. Bum, bum. Yeah, they got a giant here. Okay. Bringing out the big guns, so I respect that. I could pull this guy into the water. I might do that. Yeah, keep wailing away at this trebuchet. Okay, yeah, let's be careful here. Okay, yeah, go ahead and grab your armor, because we don't want you to technical on that on. I was just, I mean, even though it is a good trade here, I would like to have my Cavalier last longer than that. Although, wait, let's map it out. Let's map. Yeah, remember, I can't take it from the sea. Yeah, my ranged guys can't reach the giant, so yeah, I will refrain from charging again this turn. Grab the armor. It's gonna help. Yeah, I honestly, well, then there's this harpy here. How much damage does a harpy do to a frog anyway? 55. Okay. That's honestly fine because a frog's main use is pulling people, and they don't really need HP to do that. I'm taking that free kill. Splish splash. Yeah, pull back and reinforce. How much would it be? Yeah, it's not bad. 250. Yeah, you go in the front. Honestly, I could attack this port. I don't. Yeah, I don't have to capture it this turn. I'll just like, yeah, put it out of commission. One, two, three, four, five, yeah. Reload. Get the wagon a little closer. Dun, 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 dun. Maintain your position. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, these guys. Let's figure out to do some captures. Yeah, they really don't have an an anti-air force. So I guess I'll just start wailing away at them. Oh yeah, that's real good. I like it. Oh, I would actually be, well, yeah, you already have an item. Dang, there's multiple of them. I don't want to give it to Air Trooper. It's kind of wasted on them, if I'm being honest. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? I'm gonna take one. You get one. Okay, now, yeah. Do we need to build anybody here? Not really. In fact, I think it'd be a good idea to build a harpoon ship over here. Cover my little sea force here. And yeah, that's all I'll build. Oh, wait. We got the Toidle. Don't forget the Toidle. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good trade. Yeah, I don't want to build anything. We good? Apologies, everybody, but I do need to take like an impromptu break to deal with something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just going to indicate it in the chat. Yeah, we're just going to leave it on summer going sniff sniff. Sorry about this, guys. I'll be right back. And this will be indicated in the timestamps, just so you guys know. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too long, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me. Time for some nautical nonsense. Yes, that's right, Cake Man. Hey, hello, Cake Man. Great to have you here as well. So hop on the deck and flop like a wet dog. I don't know. That's the best I got. You know what, Giraffe? It works. It works. All right, let's get this show back on the road. Glad you all are still here. And now we have Cake Man with us. It's even get better. It's a party up in here.
Sniff, sniff. Do you smell it? That smell. A kind of smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells. Smelly. Zany skeletons are getting close, and I didn't even have to pay a delivery fee to have my food brought to me. Go, Fifi! Torch their bones and bring me a hot meal!
Oh boy. Oh. Harpoon ship back up.
Ooh, a downed skeleton! You know what that means! It's snack time!
Nom, munch, munch, jump, jump.
Hey, what gives? I thought we said no eating.
Ah, delicious! No, that was in the unlikely event that you win. There were no rules established against eating in the interim.
The interim?
Is it just me, or did eating my skeleton just heal Summer and give some groove power?
But wait, there's more! For each skeleton that I eat, I will get half of that unit's value in gold! In this case, it pays to be a glutton.
That seems supremely unfair. You're telling me that you somehow turn a profit from gorging yourself? How does that even work?
Life is supremely unfair! Get used to it!
I suppose we don't have to worry about Summer Specters getting their little bonus if we keep the number of skeletons eaten to a minimum. Watch yourselves out there. This battlefield is no place for lazy bones.
Here comes the gold. Well, I guess that's our power up for Summer. Oh, look at that. Summer's already almost at full health. Okay, so that's an interesting gimmick. As long as Summer keeps killing units, she will get healed and she will get groove charge. That's an interesting gimmick to work around. It's a challenge. I like it. And look at this. Damn, they are committing a lot of forces just to fighting my one sea turtle. That means I need to bring out some more in response. Oh yeah, we're up. Oh wait, there. Yeah. Oh, nice little coverage here. Nice little coverage here. There's a mage. But you know who doesn't care about being ranged attacked? This guy. Said you fall back and attack. Yeah. Man, well, you could do more damage. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It would be really nice if you could get to that trebuchet, but it's not looking likely. Wait. Yeah, fall back. We don't need to risk ourselves for nothing, especially now that we know that the enemy gets more power for doing so. Honestly, River Bro, don't go up there. You'll die. Harpoon ship, you could certainly do a little thing. Where's my power boost? Yeah, you don't do much damage to a golem. Alright, let's finally take you off the board. Nice. Oh, I can take out this city and capture it. I'm doing it. Aha! Well, we are definitely taking a shot. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, he's got the armor. He's got the armor. Man, it'd be really nice if we could pull that golem into the water. Or we can pull this air trooper into the water, though. That actually sounds nice. Haha. You take out this battle pup. You capture the port. I could like go for a level 2 groove. Just to like, yeah, like summon 2 swordmen and then like attack this golem with enhanced damage, but I don't think I need that to do that much. Shot. Summon the swordsman. Rise from your grave. We're doing it. Yeah, no need for you to attack. Okay. All's good. Now building. Yeah, this frog's over here. The rock doesn't come on land. A spearman could like kind of shish kebab it. Actually, sounds kind of good. And yeah, honestly, let's get a merfolk over here. Get us the potion and a town. And you like go around here as well. Merfolk are good on this map, guys. Could build a riverboat. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Oh, Cavalier. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, that warship and Fifi. Good thing we got a harpoon ship out the ready. Dun, dun, dun. I don't need to summon the swords in the stern, so I'm going to do a capture. Yeah, I'll have the ranger do this. Ba-doo. Nice. Okay. Yeah, attack the riverboat. Oh yeah, get that commander crit. That's pretty good. Oh, nice damage to battle pups. Oh lord, the Fifi's coming. I'm always going about this. Yeah, I could do this. Honestly, yeah, doing some damage to the warship, start damaging it now. It's only gonna help. It's only gonna help. Over it, you have armor. Do not be afraid. It's like block off building angles. Yeah, see, again, now you have to build somebody in the mountain if you even can. Yeah, this would be a good spot for our harpoon boat. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let them come to us. There's no need for foolishness. Damn, harpoon boat. Actually, yeah, go over here. There's less anti-air presence over yonder. Yeah, get out of your riverboat. That was the riverboat I started with. Okay, So I think somebody should make this use of this 2-hit critical hit thing. A lot of options here, but none of them really sound particularly enticing at the moment, given the mixed force we face. Honestly, Ranger. Little Dreadbow. It's gonna help a lot. And this Kraken wants to come over to the beach and attack us. We can attack him with land units. Alright, we should consider building some stuff here. The dragon cannot reach me. Yes, we are doing this. We need to take down that warship for sure. Dude. And yeah, let's save. Oh yeah, barge. Yeah, stay right there. Going for me. Ow. Fifi, you're in range of my harpoon ship. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we got you. We got you. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, I could like, yeah, get some night. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Wound the mage so it can't like do a whole lot. Keep pumping out damage. Get those first strikes in. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're definitely, yeah, hitting you. Definitely hitting you. The frog can take out the frog can finish off the warship. That's pretty cool, actually. Yo, I'm doing that. Go, my froggo. Yeah. Destroying a ship with a frog tongue. That's amazing. Shots. Oh yeah, we're definitely, Oh, we can't shoot Fifi from the reef. Otherwise, yeah, that would definitely kill Fifi. Ah, well. Fifi's going to recover some health, but Fifi's still not going to be in great shape. So yeah, Fifi will come back at 45 health, which, you know, we definitely take him out next turn in that case. Take her out, I mean. Meantime. Yeah. That's good. No, I'm gonna capture. I'm gonna capture. Keep giving him stuff to hit. Yeah, be bait for Fifi. Nice. That's a done deal. Oh yeah, definitely take out this riverboat, so we can do no more mischief. Capture for us. Should go here. You can capture it. Just so my commander's not in the road. Actually, I'll move in this forest and just do a raised dead. Rise from your grave. Yeah, I'll do it. Now we're gonna board the barge soon to go to Slim Island. That's what I'm calling it now, Slim Island. I'm gonna go ahead and get you some free groove charge for next turn. Okay, and yeah, it's about everybody. Oh yeah, this riverboat. Run for it! Let's build a spearman. How much damage? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to build a warship here because Fifi would might attack it. That'll do significant damage. But I'm gonna build like another harpoon ship. And another amphibian. Spread them out. Okay, and yeah, let's go. Yeah, we got some good unit count. All right, let's move this wagon. We good. Do. No, not my frogs. Oh. Okay, still going for me. Frog. Oh, that was my amphibian. No, my riverboat. No. Hey. I see you, sea turtle. You were not sneaky. You ain't sneaky. Alright, this, yeah, you're finished, Fifi.
Fifi! No!
Phew! Facing that pet of yours was a bone-chilling encounter. It was the only living creature on this battlefield of supernatural revenants and poltergeists. At least it should feel right at home surrounded by other souls of the undead.
Hey, since you killed Fifi, who was also an avid indulger of sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Avid indulger. I like that term. Avid indulger of sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Does that mean that Fifi will come back as a ghost dragon now?
I already told you, I don't think that's how science...
Oh boy.
Fifi, you're back! Dinner is still on as scheduled. Let's haunt Zany together until he's nothing but a tasty bag of bones.
You know, all these ghostless shenanigans aren't exactly ticking my funny bone. I suppose that if we beat a living Fifi, that we can dispatch an undead one too.
Nothing ever dies, we will rise again. Oh. Fifi has the verge of death staff. Oh no. Dude, that's dirty. And with Fifi's immense movement range, she can basically, like, access so many allied units to just, like, self-destruct. That's scary. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're in for it now. Yeah, see, Turtle, I saw you coming. You ain't slick. I think we're slowly stabilizing the situation over here. Oh, no, yeah, attack from here. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice. Recapture. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we got our sea turtle here. Then we, yeah, F up that Kraken. Yeah, lots of stuff here that can attack it. That's fine. Our main priority is the Kraken. Get that, yeah, deep water crit. Notice Fifi had the life crystal when alive and the verge of death staff when dead. Haha. Yeah, that's actually great symbolism. Yep. To symbolize, yeah, it was... She wasn't undead at the start of the map, but now she is. Yeah, I do appreciate that symbolism. But yeah, like, what immediately came to mind was just war flashbacks of Magical Gathering. Because, yeah, that self-destructibility was nasty to deal with. So, yeah, my mind immediately went towards that. Like, oh god, I have to deal with that again. And this time on an 8 movement unit. Very scary. But I like the challenge. And I think, like, the self-destructibility is fine when it's just, like, on, like, one unit. Particularly a unit that just, you know, feels like a boss. And Fifi basically is a mini-boss. But it's, like, loaded on, like, various, yeah, like, units. Then Mega's got a point there. And it's, like, yeah, not exactly the most fun. But having it on just Fifi, yeah, that's fine. And it's just cool symbolism, like we said before. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nice. Da. Yeah, we never want to like clear the seas of threats before we put Zany on the barge. So for now, I could summon over here. Then this guy could attack me. Unless I block his path, which I could. Rise from your grave. Take this guy out. Nice. Just gonna need somebody to... Actually, no, we can't block that off. Oh well. I know a single amphibian can't take out Zany. Oh, I can put the frog there. Yeah, I can't. Do. Oh yeah, we usually get the exchange depot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. Yo, we need to give Celius a wagon ride. Four. Okay. Dun. Barge will be right here. I got so many peeps. That's good. That's good. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them all. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, you go here. Ah, dang, Riverbow, you're no good against turtles. I'm gonna grab this potion. Oh boy, they got a giant coming over. Yeah, honestly, I think it is time. Warship. Oh, yeah, Rhoda, yeah, just continue chilling there, I guess. She might be more useful, yeah, doing this. Actually, this just so this doesn't do much damage to the harpoon boat. Frog. dun, 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 dun. Aha! Yeah, let's do this. You can, like, yeah, shoot a frog or something. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, sea turtle, damn. We can't let Zany on the barge yet. Oh, so... Damn it. No, wait, we have help. We have help. Capture that next turn. We need more money, we need more money. Attack doggo. That's fine. Come in right here. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Charge my swordsman. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Yeah, trying to like swarm along here sounds like suicide. But if I said mostly swordsmen, it's pretty good. Yeah, wait right here. Zany will be with you soon. He's gonna summon another. By my hand, rise. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Oh yeah, we're bringing our gunner. We're bringing our gunner. Where should I deposit her? Yeah, we'll put her here for now. Start working on this exchange depot. And building. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we're gonna need something for that giant. I'm gonna overwhelm it with just like a deluge of units out. You know, if I get a powerful navy, they can't really stop me. So I'm gonna build another harpoon ship. I know Fifi's coming. I know. And so we're gonna build an alchemist because there's a lot of like terrain here to attack the giant from. That will do some significant damage. Okay, yeah, that's everybody. I can build from here. Alright. Lots of stuff to think about on this map. It's definitely thought-provoking. Okay, going for the port. The frog pulled me onto a mountain peak. Don't know what that accomplishes. Honestly, Harpy, you can just like keep harassing. Pretty good job of that. Oh yeah, get on this beach. Get that crit. Alright, we can like claim this town for ourselves right now. Okay, maybe not yet. But I can claim this one. Oh, I can pull this ranger into the water. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. It's worth. Go with a bang. Or I could pull this guy into the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh! Look at that. Look at that. Strategy. Just like that. Now Summer's got to deal with me. You want to pull Fifi back to deal with me? Exchange depot operational. Exchange depot. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we can take it out now. But yeah, also let's capture. Let's capture. It's no longer a threat to my warship. Yeah, just try something funny. Okay, now I think it's time to load Zany up. Yeah, a 2 HP turtle cannot do anything to us. Cannot take down a barge, not even close. But yeah, be wary of Fifi though. The Fifinate, the Fifinate. Yeah, if we go here, we're safe from Fifi and the Ballista. Okay. Very good, very good. Still making use of this wagon. Woo! Zoomy, zoomy. Phew, haha. Now we can do even more damage. Yo, I don't even mind if he wants to take a shot. Let's go with my dog. Ooh, that guy got so we can put him in a bit of a bind. Block him. Doing some damage. Then this guy will block the dog from attacking my dog. Yeah, strength in numbers. Woo! I still have some potions up for grabs. But right now, I'm really trying to get the slim spot, so yeah, no time to summon more minions. And I already have quite the skelly army. Okay, yeah, you. Actually, we should send the wagon back for you. Building. Yeah, let's definitely keep bulking up our navy. I think a strong navy will literally win us the map. I think. In the navy, you can sail the 7 seas in the navy. Let's get a dog out. Maybe we can get some more doggo crit action going. And yeah.
I'm so hungry. I could eat
Lots of spaghetti?
a whole army of skeletons. Enough waiting around for my meal to be served to me. I'm placing an order for pickup.
Oh! Explosion! Yeah, they're all weakened units, so that's fine. It's almost like I put them there as bait. Also, I don't know what Summer's gonna do with all that groove charge if Summer's not even standing anywhere near her allies. Okay, well now she's coming closer. But she's still a bit far. And she doesn't have enough of a tight group to really get a good Caesar groove off. Yay, it's time for the slim spot. Yeah, the ballista cannot reach me if I am on the slim spot. And the frog cannot pull commander, so we're good on that. We're good on that front as well. Slim spot time.
Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim Secret Space for Paralogue 1, the Bone Zone.
Feed me.
Come again?
Feed me. Feed me, Slim Kirby.
Oh god, don't put that in Q's out of context Twitter.
Pay no mind to that poltergeist pooch. She's a bona fide panhandler at this point.
So hungry. I need to eat something.
How long has she been like this?
Summer has been eating whatever skeletons of mine have been slain throughout the battle. So maybe it's been a few minutes at most since her last snack?
Ugh, it seems like an eternity. No, I can't eat knowledge. What has education ever done for anyone?
Well, Eric and I are here to feed you some developer commentary. You can find us by moving a commander on any space that looks like this across the campaign. Will that satiate your appetite?
I guess I can wait a little longer. After all, when I win, Zany's whole skeleton army will be my dinner. And then I'll hunt down even more for supper.
What's the difference between dinner and supper?
You don't eat both every day?
No,
What about breakfast and second breakfast?
I generally stick with just the one.
Second breakfast gives me the extra jolt of energy that I need. When the sugar from breakfast wears off, I wouldn't be able to survive each day without it.
I don't think you have to worry much about survival these days.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
What did you eat for those meals anyway? If I had to guess, I would say...
Candy!
Yeah, candy. Of course.
Though soon it will be replaced with yummy, tasty skeletons for my next bone meal.
That's not gonna happen. Especially not with the extra egg that this Slim Kirby fella is about to provide. You are here to throw me a bone, right?
Yes, and Eric should be arriving any second now.
Hello everyone, this is Shadowmario41, and welcome back to another developer commentary.
And there he is. I'm getting to be a pro at hosting these developer spaces.
Eric, sorry I couldn't make it to the rest of your retirement ceremony. I died. And now I'm here.
I don't think there exists a more ironclad alibi than that. Not to worry, as we were still able to fend off the surprise attack, and now you're on your way towards realizing your destiny as Bone Baron Zany. The origin story of Zany, the Lich King, was something that I wanted to explore in this campaign since the beginning. For me, it was funny that the saga began in chapter 1-1, way at the beginning of the game, and is finally now coming full circle. In terms of development, it was close to a year-long gap between starting the story and coming back to it now. Working on this map was truly an indicator that this campaign was in the home stretch. I wanted to have a map that really focused on ground and naval units, while also placing significant emphasis on Zany's groove. After being on the receiving end of a skeletal swarm back in chapter 1-3, it's nice to be the one in control this time around. Zany's frequent skeletal spawns also open up a lot of interesting strategies with how the player can advance on this map. I actually would have utilized those green groove juice potions on more maps in this campaign, but in typical Wargroove 2 jank fashion, they cause the game to crash if the player has more than one commander on the same team under their control, as the game cannot determine which character should receive the increased groove charge. Bummer. On a more positive note, adding the part of the intro cutscene in which Summer recounts her perspective of what happened at the battlefield arena was one of the last things to get added to this campaign. Originally, that scene was a Paper Mario-inspired gag of Summer telling a long story and Zany falling asleep halfway through, but I think this version is much more fitting. I haven't really touched on the creation of cutscenes too much in these developer commentaries, so I think now would be a good time. They're a little more polished this time around, especially when compared to the cutscenes in the Wargroove 1 campaign. Designing cutscenes for characters' signature nitro attacks was particularly fun, but also very time-consuming. Each of those, along with a handful of the lengthier dialogue scenes throughout the game, lagged the cutscene editor with the sheer number of events that were on the cutscene timeline. In those aforementioned action cutscenes, aforementioned, the timing of some on-screen effects were fine-tuned down to the thousandth of a second.
This is how intense Eric has been with the process, guys. I feel like we need to take a moment to appreciate that.
Thousandth of a second.
Crazy.
If you're wondering, there are 77 different cutscenes in the game, some of which even have small variants based on whether or not bonus objectives were completed on certain maps, or if maps were played in a particular order. For reference, the first campaign of Wargroove 1 had around 50, so it's safe to say that we didn't pull any punches for the sequel.
Eric, your efforts have been skeleton credible. You've definitely got a backbone. You've definitely got backbone in your work, and you showed it. Awesome job.
Thank you. The idea that characters would turn pink when they harnessed the power of Nitro came from the fact that there were no props in the game that resembled a gemstone. However, in hindsight, I think this change was for the better, as the transformation invoked the feeling of a dramatic anime-style power-up. I wish that Wargroove 2 had a few more distinct options for things like props and visual effects in the cutscene editor. But alas, beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, I think the pink effects also work if you've played the story campaigns, because yeah, like the legendary relics like Requiem, they gave Princess Elodie her, like, you know, her boss form that we all know. She's like, yeah, she has the pink aura, and she's kind of got, yeah, like a kind of a hot pink color scheme in general. So to me, was played the Wargroove story campaigns, I thought, oh yeah, that is definitely a reference to Requiem and the other cacophony relics. And yes, it does resemble an anime power-up very much. Very much.
I don't know, Eric. Summer seems to want to challenge that old adage.
Then perhaps it's time to give you a little something for your troubles. This spectral swindler should help to bolster your skeleton ranks. Use it well.
Excellent. This should really help to rattle the bones of our enemies.
Yay, more snacks!
Huh. Seems like everyone is happy this time around. Just like Zany taking up his new mantle. Perhaps me assuming this role and supporting the server in this way was my destiny, after all. Plus, putting a pause on server conquest gives me valuable time to work on my Slim Bowser voice.
It needs a lot of work.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. See you guys next time. Later, folks.
Hexen sucks.
Day. Slim got you good there, Eric. God damn. Hexen sucks. Yo, it takes one hell of a writer to poke fun at his own favorite game, so props to you, Eric. Okay, oh, cool, he has summoned Skelly. Okay, neat. I do wish his starting position was a little closer to the middle here, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Then we're gonna go ahead and raise Skelly. No reason not to do it every turn. Oh yeah, I can attack the ballista. Or I can attack the exchange depots. Yeah, I think I'll take out the ballista. Oh yeah, let's definitely shoot Fifi. I know Fifi's just gonna respawn, but still. Put her back in her starting spot.
Fifi! No! How could this happen twice? My poor Fifi, my loyal fiery friend. You didn't deserve to die. And then, die again, I guess. Suddenly, I'm feeling not so hungry anymore.
Does this mean you're done? Does this mean that you're done with gobbling up my skeletons?
Hey, I need some time to process the complex emotions of... Hey, I need some time to process the complex emotions of grief and loss. It's not all about snacks for me, you know.
Really?
Okay, it's like 99% about snacks, but still, I have feelings too. But don't get too comfortable. I guarantee that my tummy will be rumbling again soon.
Well, it may seem a little insensitive, but while Summer is distracted from eating, now is the perfect time to press this advantage and really turn the battle in our favor. Let us strike these ghosts down with our shoulder blades.
Oh, now the objective is complete. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah. So the objective isn't complete until you defeat Fifi twice. Just a note out there for anybody just coming in. All right, cool, cool. So yeah. So when I took on Fifi, when I took down living Fifi, that didn't complete the objective yet. I didn't notice that, but now, yeah, now we did complete the objective. Cool. Oh yeah, like yeah, pour in. Yeah, I could just like take out the ballista right now, or I could start brawling with this cavalier. Decisions. Oh yeah, I could shoot you. I could have an infantry do it. Alright, let's get you closer. I know Celius hasn't been getting a lot of shots ever since the scuffle down here, but it's still nice to have her. Unfortunately, being able to not move and shoot in the same turn is definitely a big drawback, because a lot of ranged units in this game don't have that problem. Rangers can move and shoot, warship can move and shoot, harpoon ship can move and shoot. That would be the most beneficial. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the ballista. It's nice defensive terrain. Wait. Okay, how's that? Yeah, go pick up the ranger. Ranger needs a ride. And yeah, moving. I could also use the exchange depot on like these skeletal minis, but maybe I will next turn. I'll definitely work on these exchange depots. Let's get our income back. Okay, these guys. Alright, the giant took up residence in the woods. Bit unfortunate. What are you doing? Yeah, get out of here. Their 1v1 is over. Bait him out. Let's go ahead and consume this. Go ahead and do this. I am the warlock. I am the warlock. Yeah, I was able to like focus on building gear and like sending people to the exchange depot next turns, because yeah, we really don't need to like build back here anymore. All right. All right. Wait.
turn to dust. Oh, we can reach. Whoops, that was my B. Here comes summer. Oh, we should definitely grab these. Yeah, boy. We are merciless. What is this rubberboat doing here? What are you gonna accomplish? Let's do a little conversion. So maybe I want this warboat, riverboat. What? How much damage does a riverboat even do? Yeah, it can do a little bit of damage. Celius is just not in range to shit anything. Alright, swarm. It's ours, bitches. I can go for the stronghold. Yeah, really, there's like nothing to stop me except a single ballista. Oh, I say I captured exchange U-boats. Yep, do know that. Yeah, go right here, go right here. Bang. Let's get these exchange U-boats out of the way. Oh, I already got raised dead too. Man, I could have done this at the start. Could have done this earlier. Well, I don't know when I hit level 2. I wasn't keeping track of the groove charge closely. We could get some enhanced strikes in, like this. Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Or I could just like take out this one. Or even better, I can restore health to my forces. Doggo crit.
Dude, yeah. Put on the pressure. Oh yeah. Yo, I'm good. I don't mind if this guy attacks us.
Oh, I want a Kraken.
Now I want to release the Kraken. I probably should have spawned it over here, so now we get attacked from a reef, but well, go. Who cares? I'm so far ahead. We should end this map. I don't need to dilly-dally any longer. Not that I'm trying to dilly-dally, just, you know. It's a little slow at like near the end of it, because there's like so much stuff on screen. Yeah, so many items to consider. Gonna go ahead and grab a groove potion. Oh yeah, I guess they'll build. Honestly, I should. Do they have ballista? No, not really. Yeah. Use some cavalry over here. Over yonder. Oh yeah, I still have this guy. Oh, and of course this cavalier. Let's see if I can like maybe like get some of these guys to attack the stronghold. I think that would be pretty cool if I ended it that way. Some are just, yeah, some are just left and mostly unguarded. And that's the barge. Okay. Yeah, you can wait. Whew, what a map. Oh, you're going for the depot instead. Now I need to retake it. Hey, hey! There's Summer. I'm gonna grab another potion. Who to grab it with? Use you. The Kraken. Hey, Sealy's can do something other than shoot. Yeah, there we go. Celius is very helpful. All right, we're not gonna make you groove yet. Let's get you back here. Capture an exchange depot. Boom, it belongs to us. Oh yeah, I should go on the beach. What? No! We're using our undue turn on that. That was bullshit. I did not say wait. Yeah, why can't I reach from here? Oh, range 3 to 4. There we go. So it wasn't bullshit. It was just me being. It was me. I made the error. I made the error. It wouldn't have mattered, but I'm still. I may as well use my undo turn because I still have it. Belongs to us. Yeah. Aha! Stronghold, you belong to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that would, yeah, that would technically do it. Now we don't need you to attack. There, your port is gone. Hey, Summer, attack the wagon. Nice juicy wagon. You like wagons, right? Nice amphibian hit. Oh, I can go a crit on Summer. I'll say that's worth. It's for you, your. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yep. He's taken care of. May as well grab it. Okay, and yeah, it should. I think I've got this under control. Oh yeah, we still have these guys. Like I said, the guy starts too far away, but he's undeniably has a great ability. Yeah, you don't have anybody to use your groove on, Summer. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Should I even bother building a new one here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Even if I built a Cavalier there, I wouldn't have. That would have been funny though. Let's do a list of swag. List of swag. Hey, hey! Ruff, ruff. Oh, yeah, I think we got you. We got you. Either you or your stronghold is going down next turn. What the heck was that sound? Hey, hey, now shut up and drive. Hey, what's up, Aeronetic? What's up? What's up, man? Great to see ya. You're just in time to see me beat this map. Don't tell me now that I have to deal with zombie Fifi.
No, that was just my stomach rumbling. There's a monster in my tummy and it grumbles when it's hungry. I'll be back to chowing down skeleton bones soon enough.
We'd better hurry. Based on those alarmingly loud and disturbing sounds coming from Summer's belly, our advantage will only last a little while longer. Well, I don't need much more time. I don't need much more time. Let's get this crit. 2 crits. You're back from a test run on Twitch. You hadn't streamed over there in 6 years, apparently. Still, all my stuff is intact. Wow. Damn. That's miraculous. It's kind of like, well, I mean, like, even though there was like an 8-year period where I didn't upload any videos on YouTube, I still knew it was there. I would like, look at it from time to time to see if anybody was watching. But yeah, it's amazing how just like, once you put something out on the internet, it often stays forever, unless like the server goes down. And like, yeah, Twitch and YouTube are so big that that's not going to happen anytime soon. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think we just, we win via commander kill here. Ooh, that's nice, nice. Let's go, my Kraken. Give him the slap, slap. Beastly, beastly. Unironic, huge. Okay, yeah. I think with our weakened slop units here, we can we can secure the kill. We're all winded, but it'll be enough. Oh yeah, it's definitely enough. Did I check all the side objectives? Yeah, good, good. Alright, I'll do it. I don't need to fight with anybody here because it is over. Nice. But it was fun. I still like streaming a lot. Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, like, dude, I know you're in the... Yeah, you're still in the 41 Alliance, like, Discord, right? 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. So, yeah, like, we have a content promotion section, man. Yeah, let us know when you, let us know when you go live with your next stream. That sounds awesome, dude. Oh, you deleted your Discord. Okay, my B. Duly noted. Got it. Well, I guess the only way to keep up to date is to give Aeronetic's channel a follow on Twitch. Yeah. You know what to do. I do remember that shameless plug section on the server. Yep, it's still there. It's still there. And yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Definitely, I look forward to seeing what you stream. Now, let's get back to the story.
Okay, I give up. Your painful attack plus my hunger pain is too much pain for one doggo.
That was a spine-tingling victory, everyone. I love every bone in your bodies. That's what you get for underestimating my skeletons. No more skeleton snacks for you. Maybe consider some elbow macaroni or barbecue ribs next time. Oh, I could go for some ribs. And macaroni. Or both. Who says you can't have both together?
Ugh, I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. First Clyde kills me for trying to collect my rightful candy compensation, and then Zany beats me up in the afterlife. Poor me.
Hey, about that Clyde character you mentioned earlier. You said it was Discord's mascot, right? Why would he want to attack our server? Or really any server for that matter. Chicken for dinner here. It's super good. Nice. I can't decide whether I liked fried, sauteed, or grilled more, but you know, chicken is just like you could never go wrong with food as long as you like cook it and season it well.
Oh, it's trying to delete us. Or whatever. Something about nitro and candy canes and terms of service and dark chocolate and peppermint patties. No, wait, some of those are candies. Oh, sweet, sweet candy. I miss you.
Summer, snap out of it. Did you say that Clyde wants to delete the server?
Yeah.
Then why the heck are we wasting our time with such petty squabbles? Why didn't you tell me that our server is on the verge of getting lost in the void of the World Wide Web?
First off, anything concerning food is not a waste of time.
Hey, that's kind of a good point there. Anything concerning food is not a waste of time.
And second, you didn't ask.
You didn't think that information was important enough to share?
Oh, come on, I had just died and I was going through candy deprivation. Throw a dog a bone here.
Summer, this is serious. We need to round up our skeletons right away. And go help.
Is your tombstone readily available to visit in this campaign or only in certain moments? Oh yeah, you can like it's in the prologue map where like Eric is introducing stuff and like you can like talk to like various characters from the first one, and yeah, your tombstone is there. Yeah, you can go back to it anytime. Yes, yep. Dude, you were instrumental in helping Eric escape. You guys were like fighting off hordes. You were fighting through a puzzle map. But man, it was intense. It was intense, and yeah, you saved the day. You're responsible for part 2. Yeah, exactly. Eric's character would not be around without you, man.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Have you no concern for the well-being of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad?
I mean, what does it matter? We're already dead whether we help or not. Either way, I'm doomed.
I'm doomed with wander? I guess you were trying to say wandering.
Either way, I'm doomed with wandering. The afterlife is a hungry spirit.
I need to see someone play my mission. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah, I've got a playlist of, like, all the first campaign's missions, and, yours was Chapter 10X. Or if you ever pick up Wargroove, often goes for real cheap. Yeah, you could play the campaign too. But yeah, obviously, yeah, completely up to you. 10x, got it. I'll find it. Alright, cool. I don't think you understand the consequences of being deleted. Yes, we are dead, but as long as we're connected to this server, we could probably figure out some way to satiate your unending appetite. However, if we get deleted, we will be banished to the endless vacuum of cyberspace. Oh, excuse me. Had a burp there. To the endless vacuum of cyberspace. Our memories, our history, and our very existence, it will all be erased in an instant. If that's not a bone-chilling thought, then I don't know what is.
Do they have food?
Come again?
In this cyber vacuum you described, is there food there?
You can't honestly be that dense.
Well, seeing that I'm a ghost, I'm probably pretty lightweight these days.
Summer, there's nothing there. That includes food.
Not even a crumb? Well, that changes everything. Zany, assemble your skeletons. Clyde must be stopped at all costs.
Finally. That's more like it. Doot! Form up, bony brethren. Bone Battalion, heed my words.
Hang on, there's something I need to announce first.
What now? You're not going to try to and eat them again, are you?
I need a bath and a nap. But then, I will have my confectionery revenge.
Thanks for the update. Let's try this again with no emergency meetings to interrupt my venting this time. Bone Battalion, heed my words. We may have no bodies, but nobody gets the best of us. If Clyde or any other bots try to resist our combined might, they're gonna have a bad time. I see you, Eric. They sure do. Victory. 40 turrets. I think that was S rank. I'm pretty sure that was S rank. I could go back and check, but pretty sure that was. Awesome. Yeah, that map had a lot to think about. Very freeform in how you complete it. You have a lot of options with like all the groove potions. I didn't even use them all. By the way. So there's definitely like more that can be done there. There's definitely some other items I didn't pick up. So really, you have a lot of ways of doing it. And also, yeah, taking out the stronghold is completely viable since Summer likes to leave it unattended. But as it turns out, killing Summer ended up being a bit faster. Yeah, that was interesting. Alright, that's all. That's all for the Dead Sea. Alright, now we're going to go straight into Paralogue 2. The second side quest. Dungeon Crawler. Grey Ghost ventures deep underground through the server's labyrinthian archives in hopes of recovering a lost ally. Tombstone. Oh, do you want me to go there? Do you want me to show your tombstone real quick? Or did you say you find it yourself? Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll be quick. We can like skip the cutscene. We're just gonna go straight to the tombstone. Alright, the gang's all here. Alright, we're gonna show Aaron, aka CySlayer, his tombstone. He's here with us live, so it's deserved. Hello, Omega. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. You're just in time to see us visit CySlayer's tombstone because we have the CySlayer, aka Aaronetic, in the chat tonight. Alright, here it is.
Yes, I created this shrine in honor of CySlayer. My steadfast shield until the end. CySlayer saved me back in TV spoilers after Pont the Great's betrayal. He paid the ultimate price to keep the resplendent flame of hope alive. Without him, I never would have made it to Blue Ghost, and we never would have had the chance to restore peace. His sacrifice weighs on my heart. He taught me so much in the ways of battle, it is difficult to move forward. Allow me to offer a prayer. Oh! What is this sudden rush of energy? Ha! Thanks, friend.
Yep. Ironically, I've been covering a lot of TV shows on my channel, and there's no shortage of spoilers. Yeah, that's funny. You know what? That just makes you even more perfect, because you know the TV spoilers inside and out. It's your realm. But yeah, after you check the tombstone, yeah, Eric can do his power, his groove, and like go through walls to access other parts of the prologue. You know, just like, yeah, more places to talk, more funny, cool things to explore. So yep, that's your tombstone, Aaron. You were the hero, man, in that chapter. That's real cool. Thanks to Eric and everyone else for including me in this. Yeah, dude. I didn't work on this campaign, but yeah, Eric put in a lot of work. Just like not only just like referencing all these people, all these users, but yeah, it was a lot of programming and writing on his end. Okay, now we can get out of here. Oh no! Oh no. Long live Eric. That's just so funny. It ends before it even begins. Back to the regularly scheduled PK program. That's right. I'm glad you liked it, Aaron. I'm glad you got to see it live. Powered by Poland Spring Water. Yep. Official sponsor. I gotta get my people in contact with their people. Get an endorsement deal figured out.
Hello.
Oh, Grey Ghost.
Yep. I'm here too. I've done like in the first campaign, I was like pretty much like a hidden character who always pops up for little cameo spots and developer commentaries. But in the second one, in the sequel, I am actually a playable character and an NPC. Yes, me too. I want a Poland Spring sponsorship. Oh man, it would be nice. It would be nice to get that. Or Volvic. I like Volvic too.
Is this a bad time?
No, not in the slightest. You just startled me, You just startled me is all. You look like you have something on your mind. What's troubling you?
I need to ask you something. Can we speak privately?
Of course, anything for my loyal subjects.
I have a question, and I think you may know the answer. Is it true that Pond the Great used Nitro to come back from the dead? Is Nitro truly capable of such feats?
Yes, based on the evidence I've collected, yes. That appears to be the case.
Then Nitro can be used to bring anyone back from the dead, right? Even a friend?
Hypothetically, yes. You must listen. Though I must caution you that using Nitro for such things can have serious ramifications. This isn't like certain anime where death has no consequence.
Preach.
Over-reliance and misuse of such power can put the user at serious risk of going Nitro, endangering the entire server. Did you have someone specific in mind? Benjamin 1258. He treated everyone so nicely back at Obtusberg. He was always friendly, kind, positive, and sincere. I mean, it kind of is. How many people have come back from the dead again? Let's count. So if we count, like, you know, the zombies, then, yeah, like Rare, Darth, Naron, Pond, Zany, Summer. So, like, the only people we haven't seen come back so far are Bonji, Grim, Mr. B, CySlayer, and, yeah, that's it. Oh, and, we still don't know what happened to, K-Man, PTM, and, Gaia. We don't know if their characters are dead for sure. But, yeah, they haven't reappeared back yet.
Speaking of anime, the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been streaming all day. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. If it's the English dub, then people are in for a treat if they haven't seen it before. But, dude, it was a big show in its time. I remember just, like, so many kids and teenagers like talking about it at the time and buying the booster packs. Yu-Gi-Oh! was a juggernaut in its day. Yes, the 4Kids version. Brooklyn accent for Joey and all. Hey, I'm Joey Wheeler. I play Time Wizard. I still love it. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, it's classic. Like, people like, obviously like joke and meme on it, but there's just a lot of love for it as well. Like, yeah, people love Kaiba, Joey, Pegasus, Yami Yugi, the Pharaoh. Time Wizard, yep. All I need for me to return is Reborn the Monster. Well, Grim was banned, not dead. Yeah, that's true, Mega. That's a good point. Grim is technically still out there. He's just banished. In fact, to tie it back to Yu-Gi-Oh!, he was banished to the Shadow Realm. Okay, yeah. He always treated everyone so nicely back in Obtusberg. He was always friendly, kind, positive, and sincere. He was a soul that was too pure for this world. Benjamin was my friend, and I want to help him however I can. Because I know that he would do the same for me. I'm sorry, Grey Ghost. Based on what Captain Ishmael has confided in me, that is simply not possible. Yep, not deaf. He's only in the mythical world of the Shadow Realm. Yep. We could still bring it back. Benjamin's death was not under normal circumstances. He was banished by the forces of Nitro. Such a fate cannot be undone. Okay, so we now know that Bonji and Grim are both on the banished list. For sure. For sure. We have confirmation. Because if they were actually dead, they'd spawn on Undead Island over there. That answer is unacceptable. There has to be something we can do. You must understand, he was one of the only users that didn't see me as a monster. I will do anything to get Bonji back. Please, PK. If anyone were to know, it would be you.
Hey, what the heck is going on? It's like the Chance of Senar over here.
I've heard of that game. And that's saying something, because I haven't heard of a lot of games that they guys use as references. Well, that's not true. I think I'm like, I've heard of over half of them. Yeah, like you're around 60%. Good game? Maybe, I trust your opinion on that, Mega. Like, honestly, a lot of the indie games I've played over the past few years have been because of you.
You're all shouting about something, but I can't understand any of it. You know, Grey Ghost, if you need help with anything, your emote mentor would be glad to lend a hand. Grey Ghost asked me if there was any way to revive Banji, which is a tricky situation considering the circumstances of his demise.
Hey, what happened to this being a private conversation?
Don't worry, Grey Ghost, it's me, Mega Freak 400. I'm everyone's friend. Your secret is safe with me. Besides, I think I have an idea. Have you considered combing through the archives?
The archives?
Yes! It's a real space for the unbound, full of our community's rich history from the days of yore. It's located deep inside the volcano here on Admin Isle. Given that this community has been around in some form or another since 2005, that place has grown to become quite a substantial library.
What's the point of hanging on to all of those old records? Some of that stuff has to be older than me. And how is any of that relevant right now?
Well, that's just it, Grey Ghost. One man's trash is another crab's treasure.
Somehow I knew that joke was coming. I wasn't expecting it in this scene exactly, but I figured Mega was gonna make a joke like that at some point in the campaign. At some point, because it just writes itself.
The transcripts of Banjamon's post history must be archived somewhere in there. You keep saying that Nitro could do all of these wonderful things, and maybe you can't bring Banjamon back. But can you, like, restore an old copy to make Banji as good as the... Whoa! Whoa, Mega!
We're talking about cloning? I mean, it wouldn't be the same Banji, though. Would it? Oh man, this is getting into some DC Marvel comic book territory here, with clones and variants. Time shenanigans. No, not cloning. I mean, comic books have a lot of time shenanigans as well.
Are you suggesting that we somehow comb through these underground annals for an archived copy of Banjamon and use Nitro to restore his memory? This isn't like blowing into a dusty old NES cartridge to get it working again, you know. We're talking about a full account recovery here. That sounds incredibly risky and exceedingly dangerous. Think about how many hoops websites make you jump through to recover an account when you forget a password. This is exponentially more difficult.
But is it possible?
Well, I have to be honest. I've never attempted such a feat. Though I suppose theoretically it's possible, yes. However, even though Banji was a positive influence and a valued friend for many in our organization, I cannot condone such an expedition. If we go poking around the archives with Nitro, there's no telling what monsters of the past we can dig up in the process. Not to mention that the archives are filled to the brim with traps and puzzles to protect the data housed within. I propose that we can instead honor his legacy by liberating this server from the looming threat of... Where the blazes did that dour emote run off to? I think you already know.
It didn't have to be this way.
Heh! It didn't have to be this way.
I don't think I've ever heard that sound clip before. That's cool.
Oh, nuts. I forgot to tell them not to touch any of my spoiler chat transcripts. Yeah, I'm sure it will be fine. Right?
Are you coming with us, Mega? Grey Ghost is charging in, as Grey Ghost does.
Him?
Grey Ghost, hold a moment.
Are you here to try and stop me?
No, I know that your determination is unwavering. Be advised, the Archives is a twisting dungeon full of riddles and ambushes. If you are to traverse its depths, Then allow me to help ensure you are met with safe passage.
Thank you. Let's go get our friend back.
All right, so just me and Grey Ghost.
I take it that we've arrived.
Indeed. These expansive labyrinths are the archives of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community. You'll need to locate an archived copy of Banjamon in these snaking hallways for the account recovery process to begin. There has to be one down here somewhere. With the knowledge lining these corridors, and the potency of Nitro on our side, the rest of the operation should be manageable.
Why do I have a feeling that what I'm looking for will be at the very end of all these tunnels?
That is how these types of situations in video games usually play out. Though given the maze-like design of these halls, you should feel right at home.
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well then. Let's go.
Off we go.
Off we go. Let us begin this volcanic venture. I like that. It has a nice ring to it. S-rank requirement. Clear the chapter in 18 turns or less. Good luck. Alright, what are our side objectives? Losing no more than 3 units. Unlock the mystery of the 7 secret books. 7 rings in hand. Oh, wow, we have so many factions here. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm back, baby. We get to play as me again. And I have my awesome groove where I draw tarot cards. I miss it. That is cool. Me and Grey Ghost get a map together. What an unlikely duo. Then again, I honestly think it's fitting, given that I was one of the first people to play the Maze game. Me and Slim Kirby were 2 of the first. We even playtested an unreleased version of the Maze game. Or did he release it later on? But yeah, it was kind of like the hidden version, the Maze game Extreme. Slim and I played that. That was funny. This was all before the Maze game remastered, by the way. But I was one of the first people to play the remastered version as well. And Mega designed the art for the remastered version, so he literally made the game too. In fact, the Ghost Gang characters, those are his designs. All right. Okay, we got a switch. We got. I love how it says C, but it is clearly molten lava. Okay, I guess we step on the pressure plate. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, PK has his own turn. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right now it's an exploration. Right now it's in exploration mode. Grey Ghost, wait a moment.
What now?
I think it's best if I remain close to the entrance while you go on ahead.
Why? You're not scared, are you?
Balderdash and hogwash. Uncle PK does concede. I think you meant to say doesn't concede. Uncle PK does not concede from such elementary ordeals. I am concerned with the safety of the Nitro Gem. As much as I want to help restore the Banjamon that we all know and love, the Nitro Gem being lost in this cavernous crusade would be absolutely disastrous. I need to protect it first and foremost. There is a fire burning inside of you, Grey Ghost. If I lingered beside you, I would only risk snuffing out the flames of your ambition or dousing your emblazoned determination. Emblazoned determination. Nice wordplay there.
Are you going to continue making fire puns because we're inside a volcano?
I'd say that's a surefire bet.
Yeah, please stay here.
Fret not, Grey Ghost. If you arrive at a point where you are unsure of how to proceed, please come back and talk to me. As the Sultan of Secrets, I'm sure I can impart some valuable wisdom that may help you on your quest.
Thanks, I'll come back if I get stuck.
Good luck, Grey Ghost. Good luck, Grey Ghost. Your fiery spirit speaks to the attachment that you and Banji have kindled.
Okay, what happens if you talk to PK? I want to know. You say this is a fun chapter, Mega. I like the conceit of it so far.
Don't let me keep you, Grey Ghost. Commence your expedition through the archives in a blaze of glory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. Examine. What does this button do? A Mega Shard.
Well, this is frustratingly obtuse. It seems like these three mechanisms are linked to this spot. But what do they do? I have a suspicion that I'll have to return later. I'm keeping this location fresh in my mind.
All right, let's listen to the developer mandated thought process. Gregos is trying to tell us what Eric is trying to tell us.
Great galloping Goombas! What was that? Oh, it was just the bridge. I'll be over here if you need me.
I knew that Fusili fossil was too cowardly for this.
Good. Grey Ghost has moved onwards. Perhaps coming down here alone with Grey Ghost was one of my rare lapses in judgment. Given that I have a nitro gem in my possession, it's not what's waiting in the archives that worries me.
Whoa. That is ominous. Okay, can I go through here? Yes, I can. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Community Trivia Volume 1. What is the name of the collaborative Let's Play group that was founded in 2009, featuring the talents of Mega Freak 400, K-Man Rules 1331, The Pasta King, Gaia Crusher 9, Shadow Mario 41, Power 2 Mario, and Slim Kirby? Ooh! Yo, we gotta answer it ourselves? Oh, that's funny. I like mechanics like that. Power Star Productions. Yeah, right. Ding. I wonder what would happen if we got it wrong. CSS, mark it out like crazy. Yeah. Oh, man. I hope Eric has included some juicy bits of trivia in here. That would be so funny, man. Okay, yeah, let's move for the bridge. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this doesn't look suspicious at all. Power Star Studios was considered. Yeah, that's true. I do remember that and being one of the rejected names. Still love those PAX vids. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Yeah, those were really fun to record. It was just like, yeah, like, I believe like PTM was the cameraman. And, at one point, I did get to hold the camera. At one point, I did get to hold the camera while we were near the Boston Harbor. I recorded for a bit. Yep, it was PTM. Also would have been a good name. Yeah, Power Star Productions honestly wouldn't have been bad. But I like Crystal Star even more. It just rolls off the tongue better. And plus, you have like a built-in joke with cascading style sheets. The guy you guys bumped into on Thursday night is still a legend. Oh, yep. I know exactly the guy you're talking about. What a legend. Okay, I don't need this potion yet. But... oh? Okay, this is not a switch. I repeat, this is not a switch. Man, leave it to Eric to build mazes into a strategy game. Oh god, what happens if I move in here? Is this gonna be end up being like Minesweeper? Oh, there is a maze. Okay, okay. I think I see the gimmick. This chapter is basically Zelda. And Eric didn't like it because we would have been PSP. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I remember that vaguely. Yep, very good point. We did not want to be associated with the PSP. Especially because like we were like all very Nintendo centric YouTubers. It would be a strange branding decision, to say the least. Oh, let's grab the book. Free space, free space. Dang. Oh, wait. I cannot break this door down. Yeah. I just wanted to see if I get any dialogue. Alright, then we loop around and grab the book. Watch PSP play PSP games. Hey, yo. in another timeline. That was our channel. Would have been funny to play like that Daxter solo game. Or well, there was like there was like a good amount of PSP games. A lot of them were ports, to be fair, but they were good ports, and they were like oftentimes the first time those games were ever playable on a handheld. So there's merit there. Okay, the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Community Trivia Volume 2. What is the name of the recurring video game music trivia competition that Mega Freak 400 regularly hosts on Twitch, sometimes also joined by other guest hosts? Vega's Elite Beat Theater Rhythm. Wow, Mega, why didn't you go with that name? No, I'm kidding, man. They named that game tune as classic. You still have your original PSP somewhere, and all my games in a shoebox. Yeah, yep. My PSP is in storage as well, along with my games. I got the I got like the model that came later, the one that was like slimmer than the fat PSP, the first one, the 1000 model. I got like the 3000. It looks cool. Okay, now we can like go over here. Ah, we can't get to the switch though. Just doing it to get back to start. Hey, me. I'm gonna talk to me. I'm gonna talk to myself for a hint. There'll be another one likely Sunday. You won't want to miss it. Yes. For those in the chat, yeah, Mega is like, he's taking inspiration from Quicksword for his next Name That Game tune. Quicksword is a game that was in one of the recent Jackboxes. Very fun, very fun. Yep, Name That Game tune with Mega. That's right. Sweet. Oh yeah, dude, it is always a good time. Even if like you don't score many points, it's still just fun to just like listen to the soundtrack and just like and the chat's a good time too. The chats are fun people. Mega's chat's always got fun conversation going on. Speaking of Jackbox, are the edge of Jackbox 50 by now? No, but they're getting there. Well, no, I'm still doing that one, but it needs more time in the oven. It's going to be guest tune themed, but not a guest tune. Oh, okay. Okay, so the quick sort themed one you're saving for later. Got it. Well, either way, I am excited. It's been a while since we've had a Name That Game tune, and I totally understand why. You've been you've been streaming a lot, and yeah, definitely it's good to take breaks. Oh, I missed this earlier. You still have your 1000 model. You got it in 2005. Still remember it getting at GameStop that day. Wow. Yeah, remember when we would all just like buy our consoles and games from GameStop, our local. There used to be so many local GameStops in my area. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but a lot of GameStops just eventually went out of business, and now there's just like way fewer stores. Like I used to have, I kid you not, like 4 GameStops within a 10-minute driving distance. Now it's down to 1. Yes, the GameStop I bought my PSP at is now a Wingstop. Yo, that's so funny just because like of the similar naming. It's almost like they're owned by the same corporation. I don't think they are, but it would be funnier if it was. You got your GameStops and your Wingstops, and then there's going to be those fusion stores where you have a GameStop and a Wingstop in the same building. That would be so funny, dude. In my area, I only have 2 of those still around from my childhood. Dang, yeah, they really are dwindling. Okay, PK, tell me something.
Grey Ghost, you're back already. I didn't anticipate that an obstacle would burn you out so quickly. How can Uncle PK be of service?
There's a huge room up ahead. No matter where I step in there, though, I end up being teleported back to the same spot. I can't make any progress.
There must be some way to plan out a route that allows for uninterrupted passage through the room. Try looking for anything that would give an indication of which spaces are safe to traverse.
That sounds much better than my idea of brute forcing every possible space. Thanks, PK.
Good luck out there.
Well, I already suspected as much. Okay, I guess I gotta study the map and plan a route. Can I attack that gate? I did check out that area. Blah, 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 blah. Like Vega said, this is a Zelda dungeon. Speaking of old game stores, GameStop is going back to being called EB Games in Canada. Oh, that's actually really interesting, Cake Man. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm actually old enough to remember when we had EB Games in the United States. I was definitely really young. I was definitely really young when GameStop basically took the place of EB Games. Oh, wow, that is a throwback. Pretty cool that they're going back to it in Canada. If anything, I might get them more business because customers love nostalgia. Damn, those stores should be called EB Games everywhere. Those used to be at malls all over the place down here in LA. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't have many EB Games in North Carolina. There were a few. And they were in malls. So, yeah, that lines up with what you're saying, Aaron. But, yeah, I didn't see a lot of them. It's only once GameStop started, like, taking control that I started seeing more GameStop stores pop up. Okay, Zelda Dungeon. Oh, wait. Wow, how are we supposed to... Okay, Okay, hold on, guys. I'm just, like, studying the map. We're studying the Zelda dungeon. Puzzles are not my forte, but I take on any challenge. Aha! There's a switch. Nice. We definitely know how to get there. EB Games, some GameStops, and lots of other independent stores. One near me was called Game Quest, and I liked them. Oh, okay. And of course, Game Crazy. Yeah, I've heard of Game Crazy, but not Game Quest. We had like a few stores like that were just like really small stores that try to compete against the big dogs. Like we had a store called Play and Trade down here. And it was popular for a while. Oh boy, fog. I love fog. What does this button do? Oh. Yo, there he is! There he is!
Who dares to step foot inside these hallowed halls? State your name and your business here. My name is Grey Ghost, and I'm not going to waste time explaining myself to you. What is so special about this room anyway? It doesn't look much different from the others. This is the Hall of Records for SM41's Mario Trivia Challenge. Scores of prior events, winner records, coin counts, and previously asked questions of Eric's legendary Mario Trivia that are all stored in this very place. It figures that Eric would have some form of security in this place to protect his beloved trivia manuscripts. Just mentioning his Mario Trivia master thread around some of this server's veterans is all it takes for them to get swept up in a wave of nostalgia. Now, whoever you are, either step aside or prepare to die. Ha! I thought my reputation as a trivia master would precede me. I am Power to Mario, proud member of the Nintendo Insider Forums, host of the Mario Masters and Mario Olympics, and author of many quality posts on the Mario board. What? I thought that I had vanquished you along with the rest of those filthy Star Warriors. Star Warriors? Not sure what you're going on about. I'll have to make a post in Power On to see if anyone's familiar. What are you talking about? If what I learned about Insider in my emote training courses is true, that forum vanished from the internet over 15 years ago. I suppose you looked that up on your fancy new iPhone, didn't you? Are you going to watch some trending keyboard cat videos and YouTube poops while you're at it?
Oh, you have one Play and Trade down here in SoCal. Okay, so it's a bigger chain than I thought. Just outside the city of Irvine at PTM. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. We were talking about users that aren't actually dead. But we were also talking about duplicates and time shenanigans. Since this PTM doesn't recognize the Star Warriors, perhaps this is like a time-displaced PTM from before he joined Slim Kirby's army. Kind of like a variant. Or it could be a clone still. But yeah, so this is not the same PTM we fought at the end of the first campaign. That much is clear. Personally, I don't think this whole smartphone idea is going to take off. Phones are for making calls. I have a computer at home if I want to check my email or change my AIM profile. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, this PTM is from way in the past. What the heck? Have you been living under a rock or something? Wait a minute, I think that's exactly what's going on. What is the most popular video game right now? Oh, even though everyone has been screaming at each other on Xbox Live playing Call of Duty 4 and Halo 3, my bet is on Super Mario Galaxy to win Game of the Year. Though it does have stiff competition in the form of Mass Effect and Team Fortress 2. Also, that new World of Warcraft expansion, The Burning Crusade, looks pretty epic. Oh man, yep. He dated himself. ...2007 PTM LMFAO. Yep. It was years ago, but PTM still owes me a copy of Happy Feet 2 for the Wii. Honestly, he could keep it. Also, hello, Giraffe. Oh, yeah, you were already here earlier, but welcome. What I mean to say is welcome back, Giraffe. Haven't seen you in chat for a while, so welcome back. Yeah, this is this is hilarious.
I knew it. This is an archived copy of Power to Mario from 2007. Ding, 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 ding.
Aeronetic is a winner.
Step aside, antiquated vessel. I have no quarrel with a relic of the past. Not so fast! If you want to access the records for warm-up trivia, SM41's Mario Trivia Challenge, or the Pianta Parlor, you'll have to prove yourself worthy. Answer 3 Mario Trivia questions correctly, and I will let you pass. Otherwise, me and my squadron of Mario Trivia Masters will drive you out of the archives by force.
Ooh, okay. So we either succeed in trivia or we fight. Cool.
Well, I doubt you can defeat me. I do know a thing or two about the Mario series. Very well, I accept your challenge. Excellent, then let us begin. Question 1. Who is the primary antagonist in Luigi's Mansion?
Oh, obviously it's Alucard, son of Dracula. I totally remember the part where Alucard turned into a wolf and tried to pounce on Luigi, but Luigi just like sucked him up into the poltergust and spat him out over a cliff. Yeah, it was hype, man. Epic. We all know it was King Boo.
That's correct. I can't believe you got that. What a joke. That was hardly a test of anyone's intellect. Is that so? Well then, let's amp up the difficulty for the second question. Question 2.
In Super Mario Bros. 2, USA, not the Lost levels.
What is the name of the floating mask that chases the player when a key is acquired?
Oh, honestly, I kind of like this as a red herring answer because it also starts with a P and it's also an enemy from SMB2 USA. But yeah, it's Phanto. Alucard is running the entire Nintendo operation. Oh, that would be sick if so. In fact, we need a new Castlevania game with a playable Alucard, like a new story-based, not multiplayer Castlevania. Play as Alucard. It's been a while.
No way! I don't believe it! How could you possibly...
Nice Star Fox reference.
How could you possibly have known that? You even managed to avoid answering with a typo like Charlie Wayers, Delfino Airstrop, or Louis...
Eric, you forgot to take out the I. The typo was Louis Grayswamp.
It must be beginner's luck. If this was the level of competence required to compete in these legacy Mario trivia challenges, then the title of Trivia Master would have undoubtedly belonged to me. Ask your last question so we can get this over with. Fine, the training wheels are coming off. I'm not going easy on you anymore. Question 3. If a player played through every stage of Super Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World, and New Super Mario Bros. Exactly once, and collected every available coin in their respective levels without losing a life at any point, would they have collected a total greater or less than 17,804 coins? Oh, God.
More? Definitely less, I think. Hey, chat. I'm using my lifeline. Does anybody in chat want to take a stab at this? You're welcome to weigh in. Honestly, even if I did remember all of those games crystal clear, I would not. I don't even think I would still. I still wouldn't know. I'm just gonna say, more.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. It appears our mighty challenger has been knocked off their high horse. That's a ridiculously unfair question. Do you even know the answer yourself? Of course I do. Any true Mario fan knows that you would collect exactly 17,804 coins if you did as I described.
As I had described. I have questions for anyone who did count all those coins. Same here, man. Same here.
It's true. Look it up if you don't believe me.
So you're saying that the whole big setup was all for a trick question?
Now, don't make excuses for yourself. The only way forward is a trial by combat.
Fine, I should have just done this from the start. Alright, let's go.
The strong conquer the weak.
The strong conquer the weak.
You're gonna need stitches.
Alright, mini battle map. Somebody tells me this won't be like the only one. Hey, Mario 76X. I remember that guy. He played Ike in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And he got people angry at him because he would spam the jab combo and people wouldn't adapt to it. Honey syrup. Wow. You only made him a dog unit? Hey, dogs are great units in this game. But yeah, Honey syrup is a G. He goes by the name Crackshot Croc now. And yeah, he's been playing a lot of that new game, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. He says it's lit. 128 up. Yep, I remember him. Cyrus. Oh yeah. Rexy SOS. Dr. Peppy. Anti-Rocket Cloudy. Oh yeah, all the old school trivia names coming out. For those who don't know, Anti-Rocket Cloudy was like, yeah, he was like the original, like, final boss of the Mario trivia. It was like, he was conquering it for a good while, and until new challengers came and took his crown. But yeah, he was a beast he was a beast. He was a force to be reckoned with. And yes, he was also known for role-playing as Prince Ludwig. I'm not kidding. Okay. Dude, yeah, Dr. Peppy is my brother. He doesn't go by that username anymore. He goes by Dandy Penguin. But yeah, he used to be the warm-up trivia host. In fact, we already mentioned him way back in the PK Puzzle Palace map. So you already know if you've been watching my stream. Oh, and another extra shout out, Honey Syrup. Yeah, he was the guy who introduced me to Eric. He literally introduced me to Eric via AIM trivia contest. Because Eric definitely held his Mario trivia on AIM at one point. So yeah, that's where I met Eric, and that's where I first saw it. I didn't play, but it was like as it was winding down or like afterwards. But yeah, that's how I met Eric, and that's what led me to playing in the trivia contest myself, and being friends with the community. I became a part of the community. So yeah. Big shout outs to this guy. I've known him for a long time in real life. Definitely one of my best friends. No doubt about it. Yeah, 128 Up was actually a beast of a trivia player as well. Very powerful one this time. And yeah, I could go on for hours, but yeah, we got a map to play. Dude. So I like how Prince Ludwig is just like isolated by himself. I could like take advantage of that, but I don't know. Oh, I have to defeat all enemies. Okay, well, doesn't really matter. I guess they're gonna most certainly like interact with me first. So yeah, I do not regret this decision. Yeah, we gotta be careful about those Cavaliers. Good thing nobody has any items. Alright, let's get our free hit in. Abandon all hope. Ah, no death quote. That would have been cool. Alright, so we want to preserve our lesser units since we do have a side objective. Losing no more than 3 units. So we gotta be very... like, we're not going to use them to meat shield at all. We're going to use Grey Ghost. Because Grey Ghost can heal themselves. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a good time for an Aura of Ruin. Ooh, baby, oh baby, yeah, that's good. That's really good. Requiem power. Now I must take down my own brother. Yeah, this will do. Now get set up a Spearman crit. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna do this. This is a good trade. Yeah, I don't like even at like this low health. I think you might be able to like one shot a ranger. Can he? Yeah, with the base damage of 135. Yeah. Well, actually, no, they barely miss out. They barely miss out. I like these mini battles. Yeah, I like the concept of like having a map consist of like little mini battles in enclosed rooms like this. Yeah, I like this concept too, Mega. Yeah, I think this is worth. Okay, going straight for Grey Ghost. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is fine. Like, I don't mind if I lose one unit. Losing one unit, that's fine. Okay, time for a crit. Yeah, look at Anti-Raga Cloudy. He's like, yeah, like, he was in the corner and he has Spearman movement, so it takes so long for him to, like, join his comrades. With a single shot, they'll put you at 33, and I do 32. Well, yeah, I could just use as Alchemist, and yeah, this works. Oh, wait, what? Was there a little bit of, like, rounding? Because you're at 46. It's right, yeah. Yeah, one thing, I think I may have said this before, but as units get lower on HP in Wargroove and Wargroove 2, the amount of benefit they get from defensive terrain decreases. Yeah, so basically, the lower health you are, the less defense you gain from terrain. And technically, we're all standing on slightly defensive terrain, since these are considered plains, which give a +1 to your defense factor. So, since my ranger shot weakened PTM, PTM gains very slightly less defense, which gives Grey Ghost just enough damage to kill. Because remember, Grey Ghost was projected to do 32. Now, with the ranger shot, he does 33. Very, very small difference, but it mattered. Embrace your end. Goodbye, 2007 PTM. Alright, perfect damage here. Hey! Alright, let's murk him. Can you finish? No, you can't. That's fine. Just, yeah, let him attack on enemy phase. Or I could, yeah, you do it. Alright.
Hero of the past or present, it matters not to my blade. Ugh, my trivia chops and my battle prowess have both gone rusty. I must double my efforts for the next Friday night trivia challenge on Chat Spike.
Yeah, remember Chat Spike? Good times, good times. irc.chatspike.net. It was the home of our trivia for a good long while. In fact, even while the Nintendo Insider Forums was up, we were already like working on migrating our trivia challenge to Chat Spike ahead of the Nintendo Insider Forum shutdown. So we had a plan. We basically we had a contingency for when the forums would shut down, which allowed us to thrive since we didn't have to spend time reorganizing our scattered users. Now we were already ready. It's like, okay, Insider's down. Chat Spike's our new home then. We were prepared, and that was definitely one of the reasons why we thrived. Throwback Tuesdays with PTF. Yep.
It pains me to say it, but here. Take this golden animated GIF. Display it proudly on your Insider signature as proof of your victory here today. As long as you're at least Koopa rank, of course. In the meantime, I'm off to go trade at Camp Hyrule. Until we meet again.
So many Insider references in just a few sentences.
I almost feel bad for this guy. He's trapped in the internet's infancy, still blissfully unaware of what's to come. Hey, just in case you're wondering, people yelling at each other on Xbox Live over Call of Duty and Halo still happens in 2025. And also, you might eventually hear about this thing called Bitcoin. I would try to invest in that early. Piffed! I don't need an emote giving me investment advice. I'm holding firm on my stocks in Gateway and Commodore. We're riding those to the moon! Ugh, well, I tried. Now then, back to adventure.
No, leave 2007 PTM there. In fact, let me go with them. Hey, 2007. It was an interesting time. I was in college during that time. Gateway, hello, yep. Great stock choices. Okay, so interesting, yeah. So now, like, the turn counter only goes up during battles, as you can see here. We're still on turn 5, technically. But I guess once we get into another battle room, the turn counts will resume. That just, yeah, makes sense. Right now we're back in exploration mode. We could heal up. Flip the switch. I wonder if there's any secrets here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I like how Eric included, like, a damn near impossible trivia question just to force the battle. But if you somehow guessed it, what would have happened? You just, like, skip the battle? I was entering freshman year of high school that fall. Yeah, 2007 is something I remember pretty well, since as I was a very young adult. So yeah, it was a good time, no doubt about it. Definitely less worries. Oh, looky here. Yikes, my Dodgers got whooped tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. By the team with no formal city to call home. Oh, the Athletics. Dang. Dodgers fans are not eating good tonight. At least the night's over, so you could say it's in the past. Over on the East Coast, anyway. Okay, I can't talk to them, and attacking them sounds stupid, so I'll hit the switch. Learner's permit. This unit has -1 movement. Oh boy, what's gonna happen here? They'll get it back the next 2 games. That's the positive way to look at it. I like that. Okay, how do we open this door though? Oh boy, what happens when I hit the switch? Will all hell break loose? Not yet. Uh-oh. Are these my troops? Yes, they are. Wait, can I reposition them? I can. Should I leave them there or have them follow me? Okay, this is... Should I keep him in that room or... I'm gonna keep him in the center here. Maybe that would be smart. A candle. I am so confused right now. Got ourselves a puzzle. Wait, what if... Hold on. Man, I wish I could just give orders to every... Oh, okay, okay, these guys can't go beyond this boundary. Okay. Okay, so we have limitations. What is this Zelda dungeon? What is this? Okay, let's go. Let's re-examine here. Did something new open up here? Yeah, we still need to find a way to get to this book. There's a slim spot. how do we get there? So we really can't. Yeah, we really can't move through. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. What is the significance of you right here? Okay, I feel like we need to talk to me. Wait, these have the same outline as these. What if? Hey, look at that. That one's glowing. That one's glowing, but what does it mean? Okay, we can't utilize it yet, but it's something we'll eventually go back to. Hey, another hint from me.
Welcome back, Grey Ghost. Things must be really heating up for your momentum to be extinguished. How can Uncle PK be of service?
Well, this is going to sound strange, but there is a soldier, a spearman, an amphibian, and a mage. And a mage and an archer that appeared and are now following my commands.
That's good. Perhaps they are allies that will aid you in a future combat.
No, that can't be it. I can't seem to move them out of that room. Anytime that I try, they just get teleported back.
Then maybe they need to be positioned at certain locations.
That would make more sense. But how am I supposed to know where they need to stand?
I already figured it out. the hint was right in front of me.
Try searching elsewhere for clues. With the sheer volume of information stored here, the archives must hold the answer somewhere.
Okay, I will scan the other areas for clues. I didn't come this far to be stopped by a stupid riddle. Especially not after answering those obscure Mario trivia questions.
That's the spirit. Good luck out there.
I already know. I have to arrange them like this. On this. It did it, like, yeah, obviously, like as soon as, like, PK mentioned, like, yeah, like, but basically midway into the PK conversation, I was reminded of these guys. I all of a sudden remembered these guys, and it just went, oh, yeah, gotta arrange them in a line on this thing. Okay, so now we know what to do. Oh, actually, we don't even need to, like, move Gregos all the way back there. Let's just, like, there we are, put him in. Okay, There we go. Oh no, okay, so I thought I had to, like, mirror it. Like, you saw where I was going with it, right? You thought it sounded right. It sounded right. Okay, so other way around. Cool. Yeah, Swordsman, you could stay put. There we go. Okay, now I can move Grey Ghost back. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, everybody. This Zelda dungeon can't stop me. Do, do, do. Alright. What lies beyond? Combat? In the library? Oh wait, there's like multiple switches here. Hey, dogs! Portal 2, Ocarina of Time? Oh, let's go. Oh boy, a rifleman with 2 extra range. That's neat. Because I'm guessing that will start the battle. Mystical Ninja. What else can we scout before the battle even starts? Can we get any other advantages? Ratchet and Clank, Halo Reach. You already know, guys. You already know. We compete. Yep. This is the CSS section of the archives. Paper Mario TTYD, Mystery Dungeon, Dream Course, Sacred Stones, Advance Wars 2, The Wind Waker. Yep. Okay, I think we uncovered all we could. Or have we? History lesson of CSS. Love it. Yep. I love it too. Hey, PAX East! So see guys, that the PAX East videos does count as a CSS project. We have confirmation. I remember some people telling me that doesn't count. But it does. Just like imagine just like giving this guy, if this guy ever talks, we need to give him a British accent. Okay, let's start the battle.
Hey, it's K-Man here. What do you say, guys? Is it time to start up our new Let's Play project? What will it be this time? A Kirby's Dream Course rematch? What about a group playthrough of Pikmin 2? Wait a minute, you're not Eric, or Mega, or any other CSS member.
Yep, banish anyone who disagrees. Oh yeah, I'm with you there.
What are you doing in this domain of YouTube Let's Plays? I am Grey Ghost. If you choose to impede my progress, then your defeat will be swift. Grey Ghost, that name sounds familiar. Oh, you're from the critically acclaimed Maze game Remastered, aren't you? I am. Wow, it's an honor to meet you. Man, I'm actually a little starstruck right now. The way you vertically bounced between walls, it's like when life gave you an obstacle, you were just able to look the other way and keep going. That's really inspiring stuff. Thanks. There's a fair bit of technique and preparation just to get that 180-degree turn just right. It also takes a keen eye to see the philosophical nuance and societal commentary embedded. Societal commentary, Eric? Really? Embedded beneath the surface of Eric's Game Maker masterpiece. If the Maze game Remastered is fresh on your mind, then I take it that you are also an archived copy from some bygone era. The year is 2013. YouTube Let's Play channels are at their height of popularity. Mega Evolutions have hit the Pokemon seed. Everyone is sharing their Street Pass teams on Fire Emblem Awakening.
True. Including me.
And no one bought a Wii U. Oh, and also Grand Theft Auto 5 blew everyone's minds this year. Imagine what the next game in the series will be like. It's going to be a long wait.
Yeah, I mean, we got 2 Wargroove custom campaigns before we got GTA 6. 3DS era, good times. Oh yeah, dude, 3DS was a hella good system. Yeah, fantastic library. I could go on all day about 3DS games I liked. And I think I've definitely dropped a few names before, like Fire Emblem Awakening, Kid Icarus Uprising. There were the multiple Ace Attorney games on there. Yeah, the list goes on.
Rats. That's okay. I'll just play the Elder Scrolls 6 when that comes out. Oh, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him about the Elder Scrolls 6?
I have the SNES new 3DS as my main one now. Still have 3DS game purchases saved. Nice! Yeah, it's so sad that when the 3DS eShop officially went down. I just heard that XCOM 2 is almost 10 years old. You're right. You're right, Giraffe. I definitely remember that being in the 2010s.
Why? I would try branching out to different franchises. Now let me pass or face my blade. Sorry, no can do. As much as I admire your work, you shall not pass. Unless you correctly answer this one question. Only one question? Your meager challenge is hardly worthy of my participation. Ask your question so we can get this over with.
That 3DS shop was so relaxing. The little jingle that plays when you highlight it in the main menu is peaceful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember a lot of the 3DS jingles. They were very relaxing. Very charming, too. And whenever you, like, highlighted the Fire Emblem Awakening icon, you hear the level up sound effect. Dun, 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 dun. The Classic Wii Shop channel is also greatly missed. Oh yeah, Classic Wii Shop. It was a vibe. It was a vibe just listening to the music and browsing. So much, in fact, that we've had so many mashups using the Wii Shop channel theme.
Tell me, Grey Ghost, which member of Crystal Star Studio was the better Let's Player on YouTube?
K-Man asking the hard-hitting questions. The hardest hits right here, bro. Mega Freak 400 or Shadow Mario 41. Who was the better Let's Player? Bro. You're trying to bait me. Now, since Eric is designing this game, and he would anticipate the player trying to glaze him in order to get an advantage, what if saying Eric was actually the wrong answer? But then again, Eric likes to glaze himself, so maybe he's actually the right answer and wants to get a jab in on Mega. You see what I mean? There's an argument for both answers. Who was the better Let's Player on YouTube? Who was the better Let's Player? What if the game is self-aware and recognizes when one of them is in the chat? Somebody make a Mr. Krabs Crab Board remix of the Wii Shop channel. Dude. Oh, that would be a sick mashup. I can actually envision it in my head right now. It would totally work. It would totally work. If I was good at doing music mashups, I would do it myself. Oh boy, Mega. Or SM. Mega. SM. Mega. SM. Yep, beep boop bop bop. Beep boop bop. This was also 2013. I don't remember that they had put out. I don't remember they had put out at that time. Yeah, Giraffe, this is difficult. I feel like Eric is daring me to choose himself. Yep, that's what I feel like. I feel like Eric is not going to expect anybody to pick him. I'm going with that theory. Eric's probably thinking, oh, Shadow Mario already won. That guy thinks he's so cool. I'm going to pick Mega. And that's where he gets us in the trap. I'm gonna pick SM because I feel like he's trying to trick me into saying Mega. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Oh, PK, that remix is still up. It's called. Oh, okay. So somebody actually did make. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're asking for a remix of the mashup. Got it. Okay, that I understood. I thought you implied that nobody made that mashup yet, but that's awesome. I'm gonna listen to it. Crab Bop channel. Got it. All right, I'm gonna pick Eric. Oh! I got tricked, guys. I got tricked. Ooh, tough break. I'm afraid that is incorrect. That is completely subjective. How could there possibly be a correct and incorrect answer to a question like that? Dude, don't hate the player. Hate the game. The correct answer was, the unique talents from the esteemed members of Crystal Star Studio cannot be compared, as they all play a pivotal role in contributing towards a brilliant harmonic symphony on their collaborative Let's Play channel, where their premium content will continue to entertain and inspire the youth of the world for generations to come. So, you have chosen death. Do you think you can face off against me and the incarnation of the Let's Plays and other videos on the CSS channel? Yes, I think I can. Let's go. Alright, so... Oh, you are weak. Yo, that reminds me of the scene in a Man of Steel where the female Kryptonian, I forget her name, she like literally says to Superman, "You are weak, son of El." I'm tougher than you think. Alright, let's go. But hey, at least now we know the question was a rigged question. Both answers were wrong. Eric wanted us to get this fight. Either way we slice it. Good to know. But it was fun debating the possibilities. It was fun. Dude. I told you, whoever's in the chat is the right answer. You know what? Yo, maybe we should go back later and answer Mega just to see the dialogue. I have a feeling it's going to be the same outcome, but I like that. Eric really is a team kind of guy. Yeah, dude. As much as like we poke fun at him, and he pokes fun at us, yeah, Eric really is that guy who cares. You know, he definitely he is a team player. Eric is that dude, man. Y'all give him credit. He went through all this trouble. I can't even imagine how many days it took him to just build this map. This map has so much going on. It's just one map of 21. Yeah, Eric, you're killing it, man. If you're still watching. You're probably in bed by now, but when you watch this on the VOD, you're killing it. We so appreciate it. Okay, oh no, PAX East has got a nice little ambush angle on us. Nobody escapes PAX East. But we've got a ballista trade on them. Actually, we could just take them out right now. So I guess who's ambushing who? Yeah, look at that. This is technically considered a mounted peak, so the Cavaliers just can't pass through. PAX East is powered by Poland Spring. He'll be the toughest. Dude, wouldn't that be awesome if there was just Eric just programmed an item in the game to be Poland Spring Wow, right? Just like gives you like plus 100% defense. I mean, it would deserve it, but unfortunately he has no such buff, and we could just do this to him. Bye bye, PAX East. If he did, I'd give him money right now. Oh, damn. You hear that, Eric? If you see this, quick. Mod the cafe to have Poland Spring Water in it. You'll make money. Alright, we got Ballista and a Trebuchet. I love my siege weapons. Yeah, get Poland Spring in the game and I'll give him money. I can't guarantee it'll be a lot. But it's money. But he will get money, yep. If you're watching this, Eric, you know what to do. I can take a pot shot right now. Oh yeah, we can just. Oh yeah, we're taking all these free shots. We have the advantage here. Hey, 41 damage, nice. Here they come, but they're in trebuchet rage. Siege weapons. I love siege weapons. Oh yeah. One shot on mystery dungeon. Let's get that crit. Oh yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ballista shot. Alright, doggo is taken out. Yeah, actually, yeah, camp in this little mountain here. Okay, good, he can't fire back. Nice. Yeah, we have such an advantageous position here. Abandon all hope. Bye-bye, Wind Waker. You could program damage amounts in this? I'm not sure, but I know like every unit in the game has a base damage value against every other unit type. Like, for example, yeah, let's take this mage here. Yeah, this is all of the base damage he does to every other unit in the game. Ground, air, water, special. I don't know what you could do with the creation tools to modify it, but Eric has buffed up certain units before to be stronger than they normally are in game. Like he's made like a commander nearly invincible when fighting them, just like buffing up their base values to insane amounts. So yeah, you can program damage, yes. Just not sure how he does it. That's some programming magic. I don't know how easy the game's creation tools make it for you. Oh, K-Man's just like sitting here. Oh yeah, he's nowhere near us right now, so let's just keep pelting with arrows. Actually, you could start attacking K-Man. A 41 damage attack would be this game's Dragon Rage. 41 every time. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, those like set damage moves in Pokemon really came in clutch sometimes. Especially Seismic Toss and Nightshade, since those are just based on your level. So I remember in like the Pokemon Stadium Prime Cups, guaranteed 100 damage. Hard to go wrong with that. Boom, boom. Okay, he's firing back now. That's okay, we got him. Love Stadium. Yeah. Stadium 1 and Stadium 2 played those so much back in the day. And I definitely put my cartridges in them for the Game Boy Tower. Like, once I did Game Boy Tower, I couldn't go back to like playing handheld unless it was in a situation where I could only play handheld. Like when I was at home, I would if I was at home and I wanted to play Pokemon, I would only go on Game Boy Tower. Yeah, let's take you down. I bring ruin. Okay, they're going down. Okay, they're gonna come. They're getting close. They're getting close to the base. I think now it's time for an aura ruin. I am the end of all things. I don't think I've ever heard that line before. Hit him hard. Nice, nice. Yes, I weakened it just enough for so this mage could live. Even though the first one's campaign thing was tough without homegrown Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. The rental Pokemon were shit. Like, not only did they not have the benefit of having like good IVs and EVs, yeah, their movesets were often very iffy. Sometimes you had like a few that had decent movesets, but yeah, most of them were pretty trash. Dude, hooking up Gen 1 to the TV on N64 blew my mind at the time. Yes. Yeah, like the first time I did that, yeah, Kid Me was blown away, too. Absolutely. Rentals had the strangest Pokemon having all the strong moves. Yeah, I noticed that it was often the unevolved Pokemon, and some of the Pokemon that didn't have evolutions had really good movesets. And then the evolved Pokemon would have would still be using like Ember and like early game moves like that. It was crazy. Okay, Caveman's definitely gonna cross the mountain. Alright, here he comes. I don't think he can kill. Yeah, he can't. Oh, Ballista crit! Oh yeah, don't go there. Oh, well that's okay. I'm still within that's the first unit I'd let die. But I'm still within, yeah. As long as I don't let more than 3, I'm good. Yeah, just enough in the tank to finish him. Oh, he's 1% away. 1 percentage point. Okay, yeah. We got it, we got it. Oh. Oh, it's right. He regenerates a little bit every turn. Yeah. Commander rule. Bam! Dude. Charizard would have Ember. Yes. Yes. Charizard and other evolved fire types would often be stuck with Ember. Maybe they'd get Fire Spit if they were lucky. Fire Spit wasn't bad. And so would Ninetales. Yep. Meanwhile, Charmander had Flamethrower and Fire Blast. Exactly. Perfect examples of what I was talking about. Perfect.
No, me and my legion of Let's Plays were not mighty enough to stop you. I suppose that proves that the greatest Let's Play of all was the Maze game remaster. No!
You see, even though Eric said we were all, equally talented, look at what it ended up being. More praise for the Maze game.
You have earned the right to go on. This has been a humbling experience for me. If this is the caliber of my competition, then I need to invest in a new webcam, HD capture card, pop filter for my microphone, and some professional video editing software to make my Let's Plays rise above the rest.
Speaking of which, what game do you think I should do a Let's Play of next?
Well, you already mentioned Grand Theft Auto 5, though if you really want to expand your audience and capitalize on another popular trend, I think Minecraft is the way to go. There will also be some others coming up soon that you should really keep an eye on. Undertale? Yep. League of Legends, Overwatch, oh my... And really any of the Battle Royale games that will soon be flooding the market.
Nah, I think we'll stick to obscure retro games. That's where the big money and high view counts are. You'll see. This is K-Man Rules 1331 signing out. See you in the next video. Oh, and the bomb is still in the tree.
Now then, back to adventure.
The bomb is still in the tree. Of course, you had to get that one in there, Eric. Zapdos would have Thunder Shock, and then Wigglytuff would have Thunder. Yeah, I remember that as well. You gotta give Zapdos Thunderbolt and Drill Peck. With those two moves, he could take on almost anything. And Undertale was huge in 2013. Wow. Yep. Like, the prophecy... Like, Grey Ghost telling K-Man all that information was kind of like getting the sports almanac in Back to the Future. Just like having it can't be stated enough how powerful it would be to just know the trends ahead of time before they come. You could make so much freaking money. Okay, we can't open this door yet. Yeah, we can't go there yet. Oh, I forgot I had this gunman the whole time. Whoops. Oh, I can attack this thing, though. I guess maybe this gunman wasn't meant to be used in combat. Because, I couldn't really, like... I guess you can shoot, like, some of these units, yeah. But I totally forgot to use the rifleman. There we go. Now we can get this trivia. It really was an almanac moment. Imagine, and it's amazing how Back to the Future 1 will be 40 this year. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... When a movie is older than even me, yeah, it's... Good lord. I feel ancient. I'm not as old as the movie yet, but... Getting there. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Community Trivia Volume 5. Which game was Eric's most popular Let's Play on YouTube? Both in terms of viewership and community engagement. Oh. Nah, we're all as young as we want to be. We don't get older. We get better. Damn, I like that. I like that line. Great mentality to have. And as much as I joke about getting older, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't really like fear. It's just something funny to joke about. But yes, I do feel like I constantly get better in a lot of ways. Many ways, in fact. You know, all that experience that definitely matters. Yeah, experience. You know, grinding at something. Be constantly learning, because yeah, a true master is an eternal student. So I like that mentality here, yeah. We don't get older, we get better. Baseball, hands down, though Perfect Dark was a great one as well. And we all learned, anyway, Superstar Baseball is still epic. Yeah, like, I knew Perfect Dark with Enemy Rockets definitely got a lot of views. Definitely remember it being talked about fondly in the day. But yeah, my gut says Mario Superstar Baseball as well. And both LPs were great. I remember watching them. Okay, yeah, I don't need to go to this room anymore. Oh, wait, I should go... I guess I could go across here or there, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm at turn 13, and the S rank was 18 turns, so basically I have, like... I got turn 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... I got 6 turns left to get the S rank. Assuming that when I get into the next battle, it'll tick as turn 13 and not 14. Assuming that. If it takes as turn 14, then I'll have like 5 turns left. Okay, so now I have like, yeah, I need to get the energy glowing on this last pillar. Okay, where do I go now? Dude. What's the other side objective? Unlock the mystery of the 7 secret books. Oh, are those the trivia volumes, I'm guessing? Yeah, where... Okay, hold on. Looks like Gaia is the only one left. I wonder if we'll see me by another name. Hey! You never know, Giraffe. That would be awesome if you showed up. Don't worry, I don't have any insider knowledge, so I have no idea. Okay, yeah, where did we miss? Where can we go next? Like, okay, clearly there's some... 41, A, Alliance, plus Mega Squad, Q. Okay, we can get over here, that would be nice. Okay, before I go any further, guys, I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna like leave it right here. Gonna leave the game right here, and yeah, just need to do a quick tinkle. Why am I scrolling like this? Mouse, stop. Stop. Okay. Break time starts now. Hello again. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Oh. You guys are still, hope you guys are still been having fun tonight. This map, yeah, watching a streamer solve a puzzle isn't exactly the most fun thing in the world for everyone. But, at least I'm trying to, you know, fill those gaps in with, you know, just talking, just chatting. Yes, all right. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. All right, let's get back to solving this puzzle. Need to get across here somehow. There's something I'm missing. Something that must have opened up, like... I think this gunman was meant to attack the crystal, but I was checking the other places just to be sure I didn't miss anything more obvious. I guess we have to shoot this. Oh, okay. It's just like the heist. It's just like the heist map where different colored gates open. Like, yeah. Red gates are closed and now blues are open. Okay, good. Now we can go back here. Yeah. Let's keep going. If only there were more teleporters. Okay, there we go. No secret space there? Okay. Ah, okay, now we can go across over here. Oh, another one of these puzzles. Okay. I see how it is. I think you're on the side. Nope. Yeah. A balloon. Oh, this. Oh, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Not this. Oh, wait, hold up. Gotta go this way. Oh, we can't go past? Damn. Ooh, we're going on a hot balloon ride over the lava. Wait, did you guys just see fish? I saw fish. Yeah, is this lava? No, it says sea. It says sea. It just looks like lava. Ah, this is how we can get this book. Neat, neat. Secret trivia book. Let's go. The 41 Alliance Most Mega Squad Community Trivia Volume 4. Which game did Eric play on stream for an entire weekend straight to mark his retirement from streaming regularly on Twitch in November of 2019? It was Thousand Year Door. Yes, Mega Hotfish.
Easy question. It would have been funny if it was actually Doom 2 Remix. That is a game Eric would love. No doubt about it. Imagine if like you could like take control of PK and use his fishing groove on the lava. It would just like burn his fishing rod off. Oh dear. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, look at that. We have so much of the map now open to us. And we got our switch. Cool. Oh, now we can get, this is the movement potion, right? Yeah, +1 movement permanently? I mean, I suppose that would help us go faster. But then I would have to go back and get it. Well, okay. Maybe it'll be needed for something later. He actually streamed the incredible base. Oh no! Don't say that around Eric, man. Don't say that around Eric. He will go crazy. Nope. Stop. There we go. Movement boost. I don't know if this will end up mattering, but hey, I wanted to get it. I grab all the secrets. Okay, no, there's nothing left up here. Anything left over here? How would you get over there? Huh. I wonder, is there like some sort of like hidden space up here? This seems like a pretty good spot for one. No? Okay. Watch PK maneuver a hot air balloon. Greatest content ever. I gotta say, it's really cool that these types of maps exist in the Wargroove engine to like make puzzles and story maps, but I feel like this map might be a little too big, but it does look cool. It's just that traversing it takes a while, especially when you're poking around for secrets like I am. Dang. I was hoping I could take the balloon over this, but I guess that would be too easy. Okay, so, oh, what if I organize these guys in the order it is? I thought like another set of black units was gonna pop up somewhere, and I would have to arrange them like these guys. But maybe I arrange them like these guys. Yeah. Huh. Is that? Oh, you know, merfolk. Then it was swordsman. Okay, right, yeah, swordsman and ranger trading places. Okay, cool. Nice. What's in here? Nothing. For now. I like the visual effect of like the little sunken ship there. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're figuring out the puzzles. Alright, another trivia book. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Community Trivia Volume 6.
During which annual bracket-style sports tournament do community members often make bets against each other to watch, play, or cook various things as dictated by the winner of the wager? Oh, easy, because I've taken part in multiple. It's clearly the World Chess Boxing Championship. I like that as a wrong answer, but yeah, it's March Madness. We do March Madness a lot. Ding. One time, I think the first time I entered it was a long time ago, like over 10 years ago. I knew nothing about college basketball, and I just chose Duke to win. I was the only one who chose Duke to win, and guess what? I won. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going there sometime. Alright, where else do we go now? We're definitely uncovering stuff, but, we still need a way, past this. Alright, let's open this gate. And get this trivia book. Oh boy, it takes a while. It takes a while to traverse. I mean, not that you're under any time pressure or anything, but I would definitely added some kind of more teleporters, so that you can go back to places you've already visited faster. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Community Trivia Volume 3. What was the name of the website that served as the central hub for the Crystal Star Studio community and included the database for SM41's Mario Trivia Challenge, regular Nintendo news updates, and custom images curated by Mega Freak 400 for each of the Crystal Star Studio members' Let's Plays? Insider 2. Yeah, right. Real ones know. It was all about the Blarg Pit. Hell yeah. And yeah, shoutouts to Mega. He did a great job doing compiling gaming news updates and making those really sick graphics for our Let's Play icons. Yeah, I don't need that healing potion. Okay, now we really need to figure out how to proceed further, because I feel like we've gotten all the secrets we could in most of these corridors. We just need a way to pass the teleport puzzle. So what am I missing in that regard? What am I missing? Yeah, I need a way to get to this book. How do I get over here? And how do we open these doors? I can't really get over here and... Huh, yeah, this is the hard part. Because, the problem is, getting to the places where the gates would open. Yeah, I know how to, trigger the gates, but I'm at a bit of an impasse. Think. I think the torches above the slim spot are lighting after each right answer. I'm guessing it won't open until you get them all. I did not notice that before, Draft. Good eye. Yeah. So, literally, there's one more book, one more trivia book, and obviously it's this one.
And obviously that will fulfill the side objective, unlock the mystery of the 7 secret books. Oh, where am I? I lost track of myself. That's how big this map is. I think we need to reconvene with myself, Uncle PK.
Hello again, Gregos. You're really on a hot streak.
Oh, wait, this could be important.
That potion I found, the one that increased my...
Oh! I have a movement boost. I forgot all about it. That will help me get past the maze.
It's safe to say that the sell-by date had long since passed. How long has that bottle been down here? It was fermented and absolutely vile. Please tell me that drinking it wasn't all for nothing.
Well, now that your movement options have been expanded, have you tried seeing what new routes may be available to you?
Do you really think that I wouldn't check before I voluntarily subjected myself to more of your painful puns?
I don't want to add unnecessary fuel to the fire, but finding your way forward may be a slow burn. There must be only a few rooms in the archives left to be explored. I recommend heading in that direction. Good luck out there.
So once again, I realize it in the middle of talking to PK. See, talking to PK helps, because it just like, it triggered my memory. It triggered my mind. It triggered my memory. It's like, oh, duh. It happened twice now. Thanks, me. There's like, so much has gone on this map that I forgot about my movement buff. And there's just like so much to take in. Yeah, we can definitely clear this map now that we got the extra movement. I already hit that switch. Did I? Or did I not? No, I already hit it. I heard it. Look at me forgetting everything. Yes, I did it. I'm finally across. Now open the gates. And then we do it again. Again. Nice, nice. Good shit, good shit. Oh, we're locked in. I feel a battle room coming soon. Pow pow. Oh, I don't need a potion. There's nothing else here? Huh. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go here. Yeah, now I can approach from this side and get this switch. There we go. There we go. So I can just say I will warp back. Poof. Alright, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh, I didn't have to trigger it that early. I don't know why, but I guess like instinctually just went straight for it. I could have seen if I could have gotten any other advantages. Shazam! I'm here and I'm ready to enjoy another one of Eric's weekly shadow streams on Twitch. And of course, Gaia had to be next. I'm hoping that today he finally takes my suggestion of streaming a live view of the Holy Cat Sun so that we can all bask in its magnificent radiance. All hail the Cat Sun! May it bless us all with eternal salvation!
For a second, I thought you were Bonjamon1258. You both possess that same level of energy and enthusiasm. But no, you're different.
I'm Gaia Crusher 9! Tremble before me! You'll never be able to defeat me by exploiting the weaknesses and limitations of my units.
Ah yes, I remember now. You're the loose-lipped officer of the Star Warriors that spilled the secret of how to beat Slim Kirby when we fought him on Admin Isle.
Star Warriors? Oh, you mean Slim's group? Yeah, I would consider myself part of that. It's funny you bring that up. Just recently, Slim Kirby was mentioning some scheme to amass a loyal army, invade another Discord server, dethrone one of his longtime rivals, and eradicate the Maze game remastered from existence, as revenge for his past trauma. Or something like that anyway. I don't know, I kinda checked out after a while.
Ah, so this archived copy must be from right before the release of Wargroove.
So, 2018 Gaia? Or maybe like in 2019 before the game released? Yeah, okay, 2018. Oh, my first guess was right. It's 2018! Arthur Morgan and Kratos are on the forefront of the gaming scene. People everywhere are really feeling like Spider-Man, and everyone is here! Say, do you want some of Eric's business cards? He told me to hand them out to anyone here that tunes into one of his Tuesday night Twitch streams.
Ugh, no thanks. I already have a whole stack back in Obtusberg. You must be trying to get rid of them.
What? No way! These things, especially the ones with Eric's signature on them, will be worth a pretty penny someday. You'll see.
I wouldn't hold your breath. Do you know how much a dollar bill would be worth if Eric signed it? $1. Now prepare to meet your end, Gaia Crusher 9. And please don't tell me you were planning on asking me more frivolous questions to drag this out even longer.
No, I don't have any further questions. Because there's no question that this community has the best live streamers on Twitch. Does this community have the best live streamers on Twitch? Well, it has Mega. That's saying something. Just look at the company that I've surrounded myself with. These are all wonderfully talented content creators that have made a positive impact on the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community over the years. Our group just wouldn't be the same without them. And now they will spell your certain doom.
As much as I would love nothing more than to sit here and listen to you bluster at me all day, I have a job to do. Though I still can't shake the resemblance between you and Bonji. It's uncanny.
Perhaps the reason we look alike and act similarly is demon magic! Also, you're one to talk. Aren't you just a palette swap of Blue Ghost with a few new animations and abilities? Ooh, don't call me a palette swap. I forgot that line's in the code. Oh boy, a big fight. Alright, cool, very cool. Yeah, good Gaia. Yeah, Gaia is definitely was spinning facts about the community having great streamers. Praised Scooter. Snack Attack 8. I know these people. I do not know who Bangerman 10 is, but I do know who Praised Scooter and Snack Attack are. Tomal 9. I know who he is. Faya Kitty. I know who she is. Lucky 7 DX. Know him. He was in the PAX East videos. Odin's back. Oh god, yes, definitely Odin's back. Odin's back is still streaming today. Madame Wario, of course. Fun fact, Madame Wario and Odin's back are married. You may have not known this already. But chances are, if you're in like the kind of like the wide like friend group that, if you're in any friend group that involves me, Eric, or Mega, you probably already knew this. X and Shadow, I've heard of that name, but Vaguely. Yep, Madam Wario. Mega Man 10. He's a good dude on Twitch whom Eric had great combos with. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't met him, but or seen his stuff, but yeah, that's cool. Eric doesn't really put people into these campaigns unless they're interesting people. Eric knows how to pick them. And of course, Gaia is here. Cool. Let's get it going. And of the ones I met in person, yeah, Lucky 7, Evan, obviously, PAX 2013, Madame Mario, both PAXs I went to, 13 and 14. Odin's back, met him during 13. And where else? Oh yeah, of course, Kitty. Fire Kitty, yeah. Met her during 2014, because yeah, we were like rolling as a group. Me, Slim, PTM, and her. And Gaia was with us too. Gaia was too a lot of times. And we did see Eric that year as well. Eric was Eric had his own group he was rolling, but yeah, we interacted many times that year. Okay, I mean group, I usually mean like hotel room. And the hotel room during PAX East 2013, we had like, me, Lucky, PTM, and K-Man in one room. Yeah. As far as it is to reminisce, it's time to fight. I would definitely need my own room. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, some people are okay with sharing a hotel room with several people. And others, yeah, would definitely prefer their own room. Or like keeping it down to a small number, like 2 or 3. Yeah, totally get that. Give me my space. Yeah, exactly. It's all about like how much like space you want. I was already used to sharing hotel rooms with multiple people because I used to do the competitive Smash thing, and oftentimes when you would like travel to like a major tournament, you would often be sharing a hotel room with the crew you drove with. Like you would pack in a car and then you'd pack in a hotel room to save money. Okay, so yeah, we have all air units here. Okay, yeah. So besides Gaia and Grey Ghost, this is an all-air battle. Cool. I love you guys, but go away in the evenings. Respect. I respect that stance. So sometimes it's just like, night times are just like... I totally get that. I have some friends who are the exact same way. Okay, let's start moving. Don't want to, expose units to danger, because remember, we are not allowed to lose more than 3. You know what's funny? The dragon cannot attack other air units, so this dragon will only be good for attacking Gaia. Another thing is, I'm pretty sure Odin was at 2014 as well. I just don't remember interacting with them there. But definitely in 2013. He's a cool dude. I've been to multiple of his streams. Let Gaia fly away with the dragon in peace. I wish. I wish we could just, yeah, have a peaceful outcome. Oh man, yeah, this is getting claustrophobic real quickly. Now this would be pretty good. Oh man, yeah, this is just dangerous. To do this without losing you, this sounds really hard, because this is going to be a whole lot of just like trading. A whole lot of trading lives. Do I do it now or save it? Bring all of them down to 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need to. Oh man, yeah, this is like so much to consider here. Definitely like want to avoid getting you a bunch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can reach. I don't want my witch to get attacked by another witch. They would survive. Yeah, doing this without casualties. This is the hard part. Wait, no. I wouldn't reach if I did this. So let's get this, yeah, guaranteed hit on the dragon. I don't have any money to use hexes. I did consider that. But I don't have any money. We'll go serve as a Grey Ghost, I mean, serve as a bodyguard here. We can take one hit from another witch. We can take one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this room is making me sweat just because of that side objective. It's making me sweat, bro. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is what it's coming down to. I'm literally counting every tile. Alright, yeah, Dragon's going for me, that makes sense. Harpy. Wait, you can reach? No, come on. I thought I kelped that. Well, at least now they're really grouped up. Yeah, like Gray goes through. Oh, we can get it really good. Oh yeah, let's let these fools have it. I am the end of all things. Alright, now we gotta go on the attack. Take him out, take him out. Let's get that mountain crit. That's fine. No, that's another one. Another one bites the dust. This is not going good. How the fuck do you do this side objective? I guess like the strategy would just be like camp in the corner. I have to defeat all enemies. Eesh. Also, the problem is Grey Ghost and the Dragon can't really participate much outside of hitting Gaia. Yep, I'm dead. Oh my god, this is a... You fool! You can never hope to eclipse the cat son! Eric's weekly stream should have been a live broadcast of this battle. It would have made for a great show.
No, I can't lose. Not here. Not like this. I was blinded by my own hubris. It was a long shot to be able to bring back Banjaman. And now I won't be there to stand alongside the others. I've disappointed everyone. And now this maze will serve as my final resting place. Heh, I suppose it's a poetic end for a sad emo like me. Who decides to put a vault full of important documents inside an active volcano anyway?
That's what I'm saying. That's what Oh my god, that... I feel like my absolute... The thing I hate more than anything in these types of games is units with, like, high range, whether it's via movement or, you know, being able to shoot at you, like, past walls, and you just have, like, a bunch of frail units who just can't take a hit to save their lives. Because it just, like, it encourages such a, like, a very keep-away play style, and I don't play like that. I don't play like that. You don't fight, you just bait. Oh. Alright, let's speed run.
Very well. Off we go.
I'm good at bait. Yo, you know what, Mega? I figured you would, like, do well in that room. I figured you would. Like, this map is just designed to just, like... Because it's so big, you have to traverse so much, you have to solve puzzles, it's just like... By the time you get to the battles, it's like, ugh. I should have made a checkpoint. I really should have made a checkpoint. I'm not angry at the map. I'm angry at myself. This one's one of my favorites. I totally see that. This is a mega kind of map. And I really do think it's good. I honestly, my only real complaint is there should be a faster method of travel. That's it. Other than that, I think it's brilliant. Oh, you actually don't know if this one's one of your favorites. I see. Do. At least I know the solutions to everything. At least I know. Oh, where the things are? Hold up. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to grab that switch first. See, I remembered. Or one of, rather. Okay. And I do think warp gates would have been a good idea. I'm glad you agree. Really would cut down the travel portions on this map. Alright, PTM, let's brawl. But maybe if I get the question right this time, well, I guess we get to see the dialogue. That's a good thing about repeating this map. Wait, this is a new question. What? Oh, you can get different questions? Okay, then. I guess Eric really wanted to prevent someone from just, like, doing a repeat and then getting the super hard question right. So I'm guessing we're going to get another super hard, obscure question. Yep, balloon burst. Yeah, so Eric said it was random, but you got the same ones I got. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, we still get this question. Huh. Well, now I know the answer. And, okay, so yeah, this question is rigged, because he said there was exactly 17,804 coins. So yeah, this question was designed for you to fail. That's funny. Yep. You gotta fight. The strong conquer the weak. I think the same strategy I used for, last time was great. Oh, I think we can improve on it. I bring ruin. I don't even need to use the R right here. No, I still might anyway. It's just a really good time to... Gonna call it a night, PK. Thanks again, and I'll be around as always. Hey, thank you, Aaron. Thank you for coming in and you know, chatting and watching. Yeah, it was great to have you here, man. You have a good night. Hey! Hey, what do you say? die. Fight me! That'll do it. I love spearman crits. I'm like the opposite of Falco. I'll take the ground any day. See, why can I dominate every battle like this? Why do I have to screw up at the strangest places? You... I'm just doing the save checkpoint after every battle in this dungeon. Should have been doing that before. Lesson learned. I should have learned it the last time I lost a map, which was like Cat and Mouse. Yeah. That wouldn't help there because that's a pretty short map. It's just, you know, it's a small amount of, it's a few turns of hell. It's not a long map like this one. Yep, I already know what to do with you guys. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and get it out of the way. Honestly, like this puzzle, this puzzle in particular reminds me of like the stuff that Dr. Topper would do with you in Super Mario RPG. Remember, he was like the big green hammer bro? He's the quiz man. I might as well go ahead and trigger this switch while I'm here. Do. Nice. What's up? Ding. One thing I wonder about when you rank these maps is replayability. There are some good games out there that I enjoyed, but don't believe are worth a second playthrough. That's always a good question, Giraffe. I think it's definitely one I've pondered myself with other games. Like, yeah, there are some games that are just like, oh my god, awesome on a first playthrough, but I don't want to pick them up again after that. There are definitely games that fit that descriptor, and then there are games that you just want to keep coming back to. Funny thing, I played through, Eric's first campaign once, and eventually I went back to do it again. Granted, it was for the sake of making a PK Spots video, but I still enjoyed the second playthrough, so I feel like Eric's 2 campaigns are pretty dang replayable when we look at them. As for ranking the maps, yes, I do think replayability is a factor. I do consider that in my rankings. Like, if a map just has, like, loads of content that just, like, and you can, like, do a second run and it be, feel fresh in a lot of ways, I do think that should be weighed in the map's favor. So to answer your question, that specific part of the question, yes, I do consider replayability. But I also consider how good the first run is. Because you only get one chance to make a first impression, so I do think the first impression matters. And how fun that initial time was, like. Because I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that a map or a video game is one and done. Because it could be the most amazing one playthrough of your life. All right, let's get this gunman here so he can help us out in this battle. I don't even know if he can reach. All right, now we're gonna choose the mega answer this time. It's obviously Mega Freak 400. Yep, it's a rigged question, as we've already proven. You must fight. There is no escape. Do. You are weak, son of L. I think this first move is just fantastic. Just get Paxis off the board. Whoa, the game slowed down for a bit. Or maybe it was just the stream. Pick him off, pick him off. Yeah. We got an invading doggo. We got an invading... Stay evasive. Here's what I'm gonna do. Well, like start weakening K-Man with the trebuchet proactively. Yeah, you could just attack Grey Ghost. That's fine. Hey! Now I could do this. Or I could do this. That'd be pretty good too. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Requiem power! Yep. So we're going well. It's going well. No, that'll be a little too stupid. Unless we have a little help. And then it's just smart. Yep, he's fine. Here comes K-Man. Yeah, he's got this. Keep pelting him. He's hanging on. Oh, our help's on the way. You can't escape, K-Man. What are you trying to do? You don't know how this works. Come on now, bro. Going in the mountains. Okay. There we go. Remember, when you're really low on health, you don't get it nearly as much defense from those mountains. So far, I have lost 0 units. 0. That means I can afford to lose 3 in the flying segment. I think that will be key. The last time I did this map, I lost 1 unit. Also, I forgot to see if the gunner could participate again. Probably because this part is easy. You just get so many free shots before they can actually harm you. Oh yeah, let's take a shot. Wait, why can't I shoot with them? Oh, right, because I don't have the crystal up yet. Oh, because, yeah, maybe he just can't shoot at all until the crystal's up. He's only designed to shoot the crystal. Just going through the motions. So warp gates would be really nice, Eric. Just saying. At least these kind of speed up the process a teensy bit. I do appreciate that. Gotta go do that, trigger the Mega Shard. I don't need to talk to Uncle PK. I don't need to talk to myself. I'm already talking to myself. And I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to you guys, of course. But I'm also, I guess I'm also talking to myself, especially during times when chat's quiet. Going to yeet. So Megan, you were wondering earlier if there was an error in the logic of the trivia questions. I think that could be true. As you, Sturm, or anyone else who's played this game seen a third, like a question other than the 17,804 coin one? Let's playing / live streaming is just talking to yourself. Remember, you're only crazy if no one is listening. Yeah, yep. I suppose that means I have a lot of experience at talking to myself then. Because I have, yeah. Look at my Let's Play catalog. Not the biggest, but you know, Ogre Battle was a long one. So that's a lot of talking to myself. This is my punishment. This is my penance for failing the flying section and not making a checkpoint. I have brought this upon myself. Let's go ahead and get that trivia question. The Florida Alliance must make it squad. Community Trivia, Volume 3. What was the name of the website that served as a central hub for the... Yep. Obviously, Insider 2. Got the magic balloon. Let me do this rearrangement puzzle. Oh, I forgot something, did I? Oh, okay, swordsman. Yeah. There we go. Get in the balloon. All right, we're getting there. We're almost back to the place we were. Oh yeah, that one. Yep. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I know where I'm going. Okay, just doing a little sweep. Yeah, got there, got there. Got there. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get the movement potion. Next on the agenda. I love traveling in the balloon. Okay. Upgrade get. And did I miss any? Oh yeah, I could get the trivia question. Also, I'm gonna make a checkpoint right before the flying battle room. Yep. I'm Blaine. I love a puzzle. I love puzzles so much that I threw the match on purpose just to redo them all. I'm kidding. Alright, now we can go back here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I did not miss anything. Yep, got this, got this. Alright. Now let's take our movement boosted self. Movement boost? How about a YouTube boost? We're YouTube boosting this game, aren't we? Oops, I accidentally clicked off screen. I already got the switch. Now shoot the crystal. Nice. Darth Bowser is playing Slay the Spire. Hey, that's something he did in this campaign. Haha. I told you guys he loves that game. We do a little warp. Then we do a loop-de-loop and turn, and your shoes are looking good. Fire! Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win. Alright, checkpoint. Checkpoint. There we go. Now we don't have to repeat any of that. Now I'm gonna like poke around. I don't think there's anything a little unlockable we can get. Boop. Okay, let's start the battle. This time we're gonna do it right. We're doing it right late at night. Okay, here we go, here we go. Rematch. Salty run back. Okay, I gotta play unlike the way I usually play. I can't use my style. I'm playing with a bunch of frail flyers. And Gregos and a dragon can hardly attack anything.
Don't call me a palette swap.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, well, like Gregos just like gets one good shot off the Aura of Ruin, and then it's like Gregos can't really do anything except if Guy is still alive. But Gregos can serve as a barrier, can serve as a wall. Especially if standing on one of these mountain tiles. Ugh, I feel like I gotta bait out the ones that come to me first. It's hard though. It's hard. Especially if I don't. At the very least, I'm allowed to lose 3 units, so I got a bit of leeway. Sacrifices will have to be made. I think moving Gregos up as much as possible. I think that is absolutely the right move. But everyone else needs to be more conservative. I can move the witches pretty close though, because they are literally our main offense on a map like this. Okay, here they're coming around. These witches have so much movement, so much movement. It's crazy. Honestly, we can just kind of like bait them out in the open and then attack them. That's really the crux of it. I put Grey Ghost right here. No. Play conservatively. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna put Grey Ghost right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the dragons can't attack the aeronauts, so I'm not worried about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Oh, let's not forget you. All right. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, this is gonna be a good aura of ruin. It's gonna be juicy. Ooh! Yeah, I'm doing this. In fact, if I open space, I could potentially get even more, but interesting. 3 squares. Okay, so if I did it right here, hypothetically. 1, 2, 3. So I don't really get an extra, yeah. Yeah, here 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do it right here. This is good. This is good. And plus, we want to stay in the mountain. Yeah. Who's laughing now? I am. Honestly, the dragons could just keep attacking Grey Ghost. I should like save the dragons for last, which is our top priority. And witches get stitches. Should I get a little aggressive? Yeah. Just a little. Yeah, let them get like blockaded off, because the AI will definitely get flustered. I notice that the AI tends to make suboptimal moves when they have like low HP guys blocking the way. They're not very good at moving out of the way to make room for their stronger units. Another important thing is not opening ourselves up to too many angles where we can get attacked by more one unit at once. And now you're trapped, dragon. Oh yeah, the dragon himself. Yeah, I think we're in good hands here. Oh, watch out! Fire Kitty can get us. Stay here, Drag. This is fine. Suicide bomb? Okay. This should not kill. Really? Okay, well, that's fine. I can afford to lose 2 more. I'm allowed to lose 1 more. I think I got it. I think I got it. That's fine. Burn me all you want. That's all you can attack. Yeah, dragon, go ahead and start roasting Gaia. Actually, yeah, leave the mountain opens for the harpy. Which, all right. We got this. Do. No, you can. Yeah, I know for sure you can't kill anybody. Alright, now you guys can take out the dragons. We did it! GG. Embrace your end.
Another one bites the dust.
No! How could you? You have dishonored the Holy Cat Son! You should be ashamed!
Don't blame me. You're the one that stopped me in the first place. This all could have been avoided if you had allowed me to pass freely.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my team of content creators. There was an absolutely pitiful showing today. Are you actively trying to be demonetized?
Listen, I don't want to tell you how to run your brigade, and I'm not looking to insert myself in your drama, but I don't know if kicking your team while they're down is the right approach. One of my former colleagues berated me over every step that I took out of line. It only fostered bitterness and resentment within me.
Is that why you don't ever smile?
I never smile.
So you're saying I should just act like nothing happened?
No, you shouldn't let them off the hook. They still need to be held responsible. But maybe instead of focusing on how they failed this time, you can motivate them to improve and find success next time. I know the other emotes at Obtusberg complain that I'm hard on them, but I'm only firm because I care.
Sounds like some good parenting advice. Okay, it's decided. I'm going to be the best live streamer ever, so I can set a positive example for my team. In fact, get those subscriber numbers up, and I'll take you all to TwitchCon. I know it's a little short notice, and I have to save up for the trip, so let's plan on going to TwitchCon 2020. What? You want to come too?
No, it's just you might want to try to get there a little sooner.
Why? Is there going to be some sort of global health crisis or something?
Yep. We all know.
I know it! Zombies will be coming to eat my neighbors! Come, my friends, there is much to do! Oh, and, you can go on ahead, Grey Ghost.
They'll find out soon enough. Now then, back to adventure.
Nice. Oh, it made the bonus objective sound even though I didn't get any yet. Cool. Anyway, that was fun. that dialogue. Also, do you guys notice that I've made Grey Ghost sound like Duke Nukem? It especially, like, became apparent to me while Grey Ghost was giving wholesome advice. It reminds me of those Duke Nukem memes, where he's just being wholesome the whole time. But he's still being, you know, Duke Nukem. And he still sounds badass, and his hard rock music is playing in the background. Oh yes, we're definitely gonna go see Slim Kirby. There we go. Alright, one more door to open. Oh. Oh, I can break it though. Okay. Finally, a straightforward door. There we go.
Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on proving your trivia prowess and finding Slim's secret space for Paralogue 2, Dungeon Crawler. Hidden all the way at the end of this twisting labyrinth. This space is only accessible to the most dedicated and adept champions in this Discord server. Hey, I feel like a champion for finding it. Let's see which renowned hero possessed the iron will, swift reflexes, and staunch fortitude to find me here. Oh, it's you.
Hello. Haven't I killed you before?
Well, guess who's back? Back again. Slim Kirby's back. Tell a friend.
No. We gotta say it. We gotta sing it like the real song. Well, guess who's back again. Slim Kirby's back. Tell a friend. There, I fixed it for you, Eric.
How original. I've defeated you once. If you're here to stop me from finding my friend, you will fail.
This may be hard for you to believe, but thanks to your maze game partner in crime, I'm actually here to help.
Why? What's in it for you? Has this all been a long-term strategy to get down to the archives and find a way to expunge any records related to the maze game?
You know, that's actually a pretty good idea. Why didn't we think of that when you were on my side?
I was never on your side by choice. I was shackled by Pond the Great's dark magic.
Regardless, no. Combing through these dusty bookshelves for Eric's first Game Maker game is not exactly how I want to spend my free time.
Your pupils are dilated and you're sweating. Are you lying?
No, it's really freaking hot down here.
You should have at least worn shorts if you knew your next destination was inside a volcano.
Yeah, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
I walked right into that one.
Consider that payback for what you and your Cerulean companion did to me.
I almost said Cerulean champion.
I still despise the maze game, and will always hold a grudge against that wretched abomination. But I hate Discord's bots even more. Let us work together to eliminate them.
Fine, but this is only a temporary truce until the bots have been dealt with.
Excellent. See, Eric, I told you that I could convince Grey Ghost to work together.
I'll admit that I'm impressed. Grey Ghost can be a tough nut to crack. You're not wrong. Did you have to include all those horrible lies about the maze game?
Nothing I said was untrue. And besides, I think we've had enough in the way of mazes with this map.
Well, in making the last campaign in Wargroove 1, it was a running joke that I would remake the maze game remastered in Wargroove's engine. This isn't exactly that, as this is more inspired by the dungeons I crafted while DMing role-playing games. But it's the closest that you'll get. As you may have gathered, this map really pushed the limits of the Wargroove 2 campaign editor. The game allows for a maximum of 128 tagged locations, and this chapter makes use of every single one, Additionally, a total of 77 flags, 5 counters, and 151 scripted events were needed to make this all run smoothly. It also holds the distinction of being by far the largest map that I've made.
Yeah, I could tell.
Funny enough, it was actually planned to be even longer, as you may be able to tell from the empty space in the top left. There were a few more sinister puzzles that I had planned to implement, but the aforementioned location limit put a stop to that. Ultimately, I think it was for the best, as it prevented the map from dragging on for too long. Some of the ideas left on the cutting room floor were a floor panel sliding puzzle like those seen in Pokemon, a memory match puzzle like that laughably easy single-player minigame in Mario Party, and a literal maze in the Fog of War with units blocking the player's path.
Of course.
Nevertheless, this is the singular map that benefited the most from thorough testing. We found everything from unintended sequence breaks to gizmos that wouldn't work if objectives were completed in a certain order. Who knew that so many bugs could result from trying to create another game genre using Wargroove's engine? In terms of the narrative, this mission was always planned to be centered around Grey Ghost, somehow bringing back Bonji, as he is too pure of a soul to let perish. However, I realize that this might contradict my own logic that those killed by Nitro are unable to be revived. I arrived at the result you see here after about a month's worth of brainstorming different stories. And I like that Grey Ghost's side quest is distinct from the rest of the campaign. That emote deserves it.
You mean I deserve to get lost in this twisting volcano lair?
No, you know what I mean. Another challenge I faced on this map was in teaching the player what all the different mechanics on the map did without telling them outright. My biggest pet peeve in games is when text boxes interrupt the flow of gameplay to tell you something like, press the jump button to jump, or be careful not to fall into the pit of spikes. The best tutorials teach the player through experience. So if you notice, each mechanic is introduced in a safe environment, and the player is given time to experiment with it before it eventually gets blended in with others. That's a little trick I picked up when I taught game design in my school. Be that as it may, sometimes game design theories fail in practice, which is why the Pasta King is in this map to offer hints when needed. Yup.
Eric, very smart. That was very smart. PK's hints ended up helping me, so I am proof positive that your backup plan worked. Your backup plan worked, my friend. And it's just even funnier that it's from me, so it's me helping me.
The Pasta King is in this map to offer hints when needed. Based on how much progress the player has made in the map, there are 16 different dialogues that you could get when seeking additional support. See if you could get them all in a single playthrough.
Oof, that sounds like a lot of writing. And wait, you taught a game design course?
Yes, it was a semester course, and we focused on making a platformer that adhered to sound game design principles, like proper ways to introduce new mechanics, how to make levels more difficult, how to make levels more difficult while still feeling fair, and how to use music and visual effects to enhance the experience. Perhaps expanding on the platformer I made for that class can be the next game that I create. It would certainly involve a lot less writing.
I thought you were retiring from content creation.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. One last thing to mention is that the 3 skirmishes on this map were all inspired by interesting scenarios taken from Advance Wars. The one against Power to Mario has a similar layout to Tank Ops in Advance Wars 1. K-Man Rules 1331's combat resembles tanks in Advance Wars 2. And Guy Crusher 9's battle is set up like Sea Fortress, also from Advance Wars 2.
Hey, Fire Kitty! Welcome, Kitty. Look who is live. Yep, it's me. It's me. We've been up a while. But it looks like this map is finally coming to a close. But yeah, it's great to see you here, Kitty.
With the amount of time that our community has spent on Advance,
Right now, I'm reading Eric's dialogue in my low budget Eric voice.
With the amount of time that our community has spent on Advance Wars by web, I was happy to pay homage to these beloved classics.
It didn't immediately hit me that those battle rooms were Advance Wars maps, but it makes sense. It makes sense now that I look back. Because like the way that K-Man map was designed with the Cavaliers going around in a circle and you could take pot shots at them, it felt like a grip map.
I think that about does it. Hopefully the trivia questions weren't too challenging for you to make it all this way. At least you have some insight into our community's history.
Well, now would normally come the part where you are given a little something for your troubles. But how can you really give a bonus unit on this map?
You're right. That's fine. I don't need any help. I prefer to work alone. Just make the reward in Chapter 4-4 a little extra special in exchange. Now that I can do.
Just remember to move a commander onto a space that looks like this to find me there, or at any other map for that matter. See you guys next time. Later, folks.
The music's still playing. Hey, the Slim Spot music is still playing. And, yeah, I think that's it for the map. Let's talk to PK one more time. Let's talk to me. Also, we still have one more trivia book to get.
Look at you go, Grey Ghost! You're not just heating up, you're on fire! The efforts of your burning ambition have come to fruition. You found a way to reach the innermost dens of the archives. Few have probably even stepped foot in such a hallowed sanctum. I'd be all fired up if I were you.
I told you that I would have to navigate all the way to the last possible room to find what I was looking for. In all my years of experience with mazes, this trope has held true for every single one.
If that's what your intuition is telling you, then now is not the time for belly aching. Your prize must be just up ahead.
AI? Is that supposed to say and before? That's a big typo there.
And before you blaze a trail towards victory, here's one final piece of advice from your old Uncle PK. If you were stumped by any of the trivia questions contained in the secret texts scattered throughout the archives, ending the turn will allow you to try again. Something tells me that with your fiery intellect, a second attempt will be all that you need. Oh, and proceed with caution, Grey Ghost. They say that most valuable treasures are often guarded by the most fearsome foes. You'll have to fight it out to emerge victorious.
They will be reduced to mere memories when I am through with them, and I will never be a memory.
Great Sephiroth reference there.
Good luck out there.
I never knew these were live until the other day when I saw the length of the videos. Also, hi, how's you? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, kitty. It's been a long stream tonight, but it's been good. It's been good. And yeah, I've been going live with this playthrough. When did I even first start? I don't even remember when I first. It was like, yeah, it was. Was it this month or was it last month? I'm pretty sure it was last month. But yeah, I've been flying through these chapters in Eric's campaign. Definitely making good progress. Now, let's go get that last trivia book. I hope you're doing well, kitty. You just missed PK killing you in-game, of course. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. There were tons of cameos in this map, and you were one of them, kitty. They were all replicas, though. They were all replicas. They're basically clones. So I didn't actually kill you, and a bunch of other users that we all know, but we fought replicas. They were trying to kill me! I swear! Now, how do we get that book? Oh, right, we go from here. Easy. Alright, just flip the switch. Reload. Nope. There we go. Okay. Kitty Trivia, Volume 7. On what date was the Discord server created that serves as the current home for the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community? Oh. I wasn't here for this. right now, alive. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're alive. For the record. Well, life has a way of just, be knocking us down and then just stomping on us. So, yep. Glad everyone in chat is alive. Saying it right now. Glad I'm alive too. I'm pretty sure it was 2017. I think 2015 would be too early. Yes, okay, good. I was not sure at all. I was not sure. My gut instinct told me 2017, because I remember, Discord was around in 2015, but I don't remember it being, like, super active back then. Like, around 2016 is where it, like, really started blowing up. As people realize, like, damn, this is just, like, so much better than Skype. And other equivalents. Alright, so that's one side objective. And now we, guess we go to the end. We go to the end here. No, I don't need to take the balloon. Hi, PK. Bye, PK. I mean, to be fair, if I'd be okay with anyone moidoing my face, it would be you. So I would not want to do that. Why would I want to do that? But I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. I had to kill a lot of copies of various people we know throughout this campaign, so you're not alone. All right. Wow, there's 2 potions here. I don't need either of them, but okay. Hey, I said they're there. We need them? Oh. There, up ahead. That looks like the Bonjamon that I know. Of course it was buried all the way at the end of this wretched dungeon. But whatever, it was well worth the journey. Plus, I even got to cut down a few annoying imbeciles along the way. Now then, let's see if we can get a closer look. Oh. Is there a trap? What's going on here? It can't be that easy, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Yes, this is Bonjamon. Now I'm sure of it. It's nice to see you again, my friend. This replica is in rough shape. And I'm not sure what year it was archived. So yeah, Kitty, we have like various, like the replicas are kind of like locked to knowledge they had in a single year before. Like, for example, we saw a 2007 version of Tommy. And we saw a 2018 version of Gaia. Yeah, it's really cool. So they are replicas, but they're not perfect clones because they don't have like all of their 25 memories and whatnot. All right. Hopefully this will be sufficient for the Pasta King to work his nitro magic. Because all he's done so far is stand at the entrance. Oh, now I'm here. Oh, come now. You can't deny that my sage wisdom stoked the flames of your fiery ambition and kept your motivation ablaze to press onwards through these twisting caverns. Where did you come from? Do you even know what I had to do to make it all the way here? I had to persevere through puzzles, navigate through maze-like chambers, and defeat archived copies of Eric's online companions from 2007, 2013, and 2018 to even have a chance of making it here. And then you just randomly show up? How is that even possible? Wait a minute. 07, 13, and 18. Did Eric just happen to pick the years that the Red Sox won the World Series?
Never mind all that for now. We can air our grievances later.
Leave it to Eric to pick dates in which the Red Sox won.
Go Sox!
It seems like you found what you were searching for.
Yes, no thanks to you. Though now here is your chance to prove yourself useful by helping us out of here and bringing my friend back.
Humph! For having such silvery complexion, you certainly don't have the tongue to match it. But yes, of course, Uncle Pique helps all of his loyal subjects without prejudice. Prejudice. Pride and prejudice.
Good, let's go. Not so fast!
Goodness gracious, what is the meaning of this?
You think you can just make a fool out of me, steal precious data from the archives, and walk away freely? Yeah. Your group isn't going anywhere.
Uh-oh.
What? How are you all still breathing? Ghosts, don't die! Can you get out of here alive?
So yeah, here are the copies of Gaia, PTM, and K-Man again. Somehow they're not dead.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my, this is quite the pickle.
The only way out is through. Come on, let's fight our way out of here.
All will fall before me.
All will fall before me.
What? I actually have to fight? Oh my god, really? Really? How do you even get an S rank on this map? Jeez Louise. I know I played all of those mini maps pretty fast, considering they were all route maps. There must be some sequence break I'm missing here. Oh, jeez. What is this? I mean, there are 2 potions here, I guess, but we have to protect Banji, so there's no reason to go there. Alright, just PK and Grey Ghost versus the world. There's no reason to move. There's no reason. Well... Okay, so probably going to be resolved via cutscene.
No, this is impossible. The irony of meeting my end inside a maze is not lost on me.
How could this be?
But this can't be where my game ends. I cannot fall. I am undefeatable.
It pains me to say it, Grey Ghost, but we've quickly found ourselves in quite the perilous predicament. I knew the archives were fraught with danger, but even I was not adequately prepared for this. Perhaps this mission was ill-fated from the start. There are too many of them and too few of us. I cannot foresee a favorable outcome.
Do you just accept our defeat then? Will you not fight until our dying breath? And what of Mega, Blue Ghost, and our other allies on the surface? They need us in the coming conflict.
Yeah, alas, my Nitro teachings have been passed on to Steaky and Sturm. That remarkable duo will continue my work. If we don't make it.
Don't talk like that. There must still be a way to escape.
Even with the Nitro Gem, Grey Ghost, there is not much that I can do against such overwhelming odds. And I do not wish to spend my final few moments under its corruptive influence.
What?
Wait, you have the Nitro Gem on you right now?
Yes.
Give it to me.
I beg your pardon?
You?
Give it to me, now.
No, Grey Ghost, I cannot.
You must listen.
You have no prior experience in wielding such power. With your combative temperament, you will most certainly go Nitro in no time.
I get it. Everyone trusts the infallible Blue Ghost, but no one can place their faith in the friend that is Grey Ghost.
Do you understand?
This is not an issue of trust. Nitro is not a magical remedy for all our problems. I've seen the dark side of what its influence can do.
Evil had tainted my heart, yes. I have tried my best to put the past behind me. The whole reason I'm here is to help out a friend. I understand it's a gamble. I don't know what it will do to me, but please give me the chance to help.
Or would you rather see us die?
PK, if you do not give it to me, I will take it from you. Please do not make me do that.
I suppose there isn't much of a choice. Here, take it.
It's safe hands.
I pray that I have not just doomed the entire server.
Yes.
So this is a nitrogen.
My power is rising. It's overflowing.
Oh,
All shall fall while I
yes. I shall fall while I still stand.
Alright, Super Grey Ghost. Ultra Instinct Grey Ghost.
Destroy all who dare to oppose you.
Oh boy. Oh, 400 damage! 400 damage! Oh my god. Does my groove one-shot things too? But yeah, they can both reach Banji, so... Like, I don't know if my Aura of Ruin will do it, also be buffed by this Empower or not. I kind of need to know this. Because if I could, like, take out a ton of people at once, that would be pretty amazing, right? If I can take out those golems. But yeah, I have a feeling it won't. So I'm gonna, like, take out this golem. Ugh. They're just all dying. Ow, that's smart.
bring ruin. Absolute power.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Grey Ghost is just soloing. Oh my.
I am the end of all things.
Okay, so. Huh. They don't go for Banji. Because otherwise there would literally be no way to protect Banji. Because this giant could have reached. I was thinking maybe it would be PK's turn next and I could block this angle with PK's body. But okay, I guess I don't have to. It doesn't even look like you can even move PK. Let's see if I get the overkill damage. Do I get it on my aura? No. Nope. What? It triggered the doors? That's funny. Yeah, I'm just invincible. Farewell, cruel world!
You are weak.
Oh my god, yeah, Grey Ghost solos.
Ah, if only I had time for one more turn.
Absolute power.
So much power. Unlimited power.
Grey Ghost is going on terrible. I hope my character didn't just doom the server. This is what I have done. I've created a monster. What have I done, chat?
Submit to the darkness.
Most impressive, Grey Ghost. You've slain them all with nary a scratch. Okay, huh? You did a bang-up job and all. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be taking that nitro gem back.
The abyss stares back.
Very funny, but you're starting to scare me a bit, Grey Ghost. Please return the nitro gem to me. Oh boy. Oh, Grey Ghost, you're starting to scare me. That look on your face is very unnerving. Hey everyone, what in the name of the Binding of Isaac is going on down here?
What?
What are you doing here? How did you even get here? I used a secret entrance, of course. Every volcano lair has a secret entrance. You mean there was a back door that I could have used the whole time? I didn't have to go through all those annoying puzzles, combat exercises, and trivia questions. It's like Spelunky down here. There are shortcuts everywhere. You just have to know where to look.
You embrace your end.
Oh boy. Oh, you good, Grey Ghost? You seem a bit more upset at the world than usual. Aha, now's my chance. Alright, let's go, let's go. Ha ha! What just happened? Ha 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 ha! Mega, I must say, your timing is impeccable. In fact, you may have just helped sidestep a server-wide catastrophe. All in a day's work. Besides, we already have one too many of those around here these days. Grey Ghost, my intent was merely to disarm you. Are you well?
Yes.
I feel tired.
Not to worry, that's a normal residual effect following overexposure to nitro. Could someone please catch me up with what's going on? In a moment, but first we need to extract our archived acquaintance. Ah, so you did find a copy of Banjamon preserved out here. Well done! I told you I have good ideas. Do you see what happens when people listen to me? Indeed. But the credit hardly belongs to me. It was the efforts of Grey Ghost that spearheaded this expedition. Hardly surprising, I expect nothing less from the Maze Game's finest and one of my premier ghost emotes.
Thank you.
You've done enough, Grey Ghost. Please rest and restore your strength for the battles to come. Mega and I can handle things from here. Though it's probably best not to mention what happened down here today to anyone else for now. The last thing we need is for people's nerves to be rattled about another nitro scare. Right, that makes sense. Plus, that news would only direct eyeballs away from my upcoming Name That Game Tune advertisements. In any event, is this archive copy in good enough condition to be restored? Yes, I believe that this shall serve us well. I anticipate this account recovery process to be a long and arduous one. As such, it may have to be put on hold until our business with Clyde is concluded. AKA, probably in the credits. Probably in the ending cutscene. That said, Banjamon should be fully back online soon enough. In fact, with a little touch of nitro energy now, I should be able to. Yes, there we go.
I'm Mr. L's biggest fan.
We did it. Do. Okay, so that old segment only just added 2 turns. So basically, in order to get the S rank, I'd have to go 2 turns faster. That still sounds hard, but it is. I guess it's doable.
Wow, what a map. What a map. That was just yeah. Lesson learned, make checkpoints, especially on big maps. That was gigantic. Alright, guys. If you're still with me, let's do the Chapter 4 battle preparations. I don't think we're going to play another combat map tonight, but this looks like a story interlude map, so I think we can play this.
Mega, it's so great to see you again. I've missed you.
The feeling is mutual, my prized emote. I was worried when I heard that you encountered some hazy conditions on your Coppice
campaign? What?
But I'm glad to see that you safely emerged from the blind forest.
Yeah, that thick fog really upped the ante. Fortunately, Cobalt Yoshi 27's vines afforded us some much-needed vision to disrupt the advance of our foes.
You could say that my vines threw an extra variable into the equation. Until we solve the spot crisis, well, I guess I'll enroll as a student in your class, Blue Ghost. They grow up so fast.
What about you, Mega? How was it to be back on Admin Isle?
With all of the magical items being passed around, our battle ended up being quite the mystic quest.
Yeah, if he's related to Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, good reference. Although, there's probably an indie game called Mystic Quest, I wouldn't be surprised.
Now, with newfound allies and a pair of Nitro Gems on our side, we're ready to continue our Crystal Chronicles. I'm confident that we'll live to see the after years as long as our tactics are advanced enough.
Hey, Sturm! Get a load of all these Final Fantasy references! Oh, I know. So happy.
Hey, get out of here! Stop eavesdropping on our conversation! Blast those meddling Advent children!
By my calculations, your most recent output contained yet another reference. By your calculations, huh? Yeah, error 404, PC load letter and such. I'm not fooling anyone. Everyone knows I'm just back to being me. Well, maybe not exactly me in the traditional sense. I used to be a fearsome canine. And now I'm just some unassuming rodent. I mean, as long as I can get back to rooting for my favorite sports teams when all this blows over, I'll be happy. But so much for the law of equivalent exchange.
Speak for yourself, Rare. My new mouse form is magnificent. It's a true embodiment of the Desert Champion spirit smoldering within me.
Oh, Desert Champion, you say? Remind me, how many Smash Invitational titles do you have under your belt? Technically, I have 2. And if my math is correct, you have, 0?
Hey, I don't remember asking for your opinion. I survived because the fire inside me burned brighter than the fire around me. Don't forget, once our temporary alliance against Clyde is over, I still have a score to settle with you, Blue Ghost.
Ugh, now you're starting to sound like Pond.
Pond really does scowl a lot. Excuse me, I will not tolerate petty squabbling between our players. We have the momentum on our side. It's best that we run an offensive play while we can. It's match point coming up, and we need all hands on deck. Yar, now you're speaking my language. I agree. I'm ready for this to be an inscription in the server's history, and not my current virtual reality. That fort up ahead is where we agree to converge following our little route split. What do you say we get some shut-eye so we can be at full strength for what's to come?
Yeah, I'm going in.
Uh-oh.
What the heck was that?
I'm not sure. There wasn't anyone on this channel when I last checked.
Well, it sure sounds like someone's there now.
Ready yourselves, my Capellini comrades! We have a brigade of bots coming! What? How did they know where to find us?
Don't you remember what Naron, Rare, and Darf told us? Clyde has access to everything on the server. We should have predicted that artificial intelligence would try to pull a trick like this.
Dear viewers, have these bots compiled an ambush? Have our heroes been caught flat-footed? Is Clyde about to secure a victory royale? Stay tuned to find out. Oh hey, a donation! Thanks for the bits! Has he been live streaming the entire time? If so, then make sure to save the VOD. Super Yoshi's viewers are about to get the royal treatment. Ooh. Blue Ghost, let us stand together.
I'm here to help.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, don't let me get in the middle of this battle block theater. Super Yoshi and I will provide range support from here. Be on your guard! Here they come!
I'll save you all.
Hey? What? Where'd they go?
I'll tear you to pieces.
Yeah, that's right! Keep running! Get wrecked, scrubs! My dragons are unstoppable!
Silas! Wow, am I glad to see you.
Dragon Master Salus, your timing is impeccable. Of course, a true hero always arrives late. Though truth be told, the real hero here is Mr. Mario 9608. He was the one that concocted a cure for my dragons. After the fluke win that Naron somehow got away with. Excuse me, I'm still here, you know. Salus, I told you I would find you and get dragons on my team. And just look at us now.
Just confirms my hypothesis.
It was all part of the plan. My playbook never lies.
Another victory for scientific inquiry.
Wait, Mr. Mario survived this algorithmic onslaught? Mr. Mario survived this algorithmic onslaught too? Is he here? Not yet, but I wager that he and the Werehog are on the way. And if I were really a betting man, I'd say Mr. L is still out there, somewhere.
Mr. L. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I'm not surprised to hear that he's still kicking. If he managed to survive 2 separate combats with me, then these pathetic programs sure aren't going to stop him.
Do you think there are other resistance groups out there as well? I can't say for sure, but it seems likely that we're not alone. One thing that I do know, however, is that everyone still on this server knows what's at stake. I have faith that anyone who could spare their strength will lend it towards our final efforts.
Alright, all of the pieces are coming together for an epic showdown.
I'll teach him to mix with us.
We'll show Discord what happens when he bugs the wrong server.
The thought that one day we will drive out Clyde and usher in a bright future for the server. It fills me with determination.
Brace yourself.
Come on, everyone. We must prepare for our final bout against Discord's overseer.
Victory ahead. Abandon all hope.
My vengeance against these bots knows no bounds. I'm coming for you, Clyde. You won't escape my wrath.
I am the end of all things.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, using the data provided by Naron, Darth, and Rare from when they were connected to Clyde's database, we've been able to triangulate the position of Clyde's central processing unit on the server. Mega has given me authority to lead our allied charge towards our final foe. When I feel like our company is ready, I can move here to signal our advance. Ugh, I know that I should be resting, but how can I possibly sit still at a time like this? Maybe I should see how everyone else is holding up.
Oh boy, alright.
Last time to talk. I have a feeling this is the last interlude map.
Hey Darth, I'm glad that you didn't die to the Pasta King's Nitro Ninjutsu. The loss of such a valuable ally really would have left me feeling blue.
Ha! Do not let the possibility of my death concern you. I've never felt more alive.
That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what the recovery time would be like after getting your body back. Well, not your body per se. You have more of a muscular mouse-like makeup now.
As the leader of the bunch, you know that well. But I'm finally back to kick some tail. I'm bigger, faster, and stronger too. I'm ready to march in our allied crew. Huh! DB, Darth Bowser. DB, Darth Bowser is here.
Ugh, I appreciate the reference, but I took a whole course in my emote studies on the flawed design of Donkey Kong 64. I can forward you my course materials sometime, but I'd rather not get into it now. Suffice it to say that the length of such a debate would never let us get to fighting Clyde.
That's understandable. Besides, I'd rather settle our differences on the battlefield. I will use this match against Clyde to test my mettle in preparation for our grand rematch.
That's the spirit, I guess.
Just know that Clyde will likely have some form of protection around its core at the start of the match. We may have to wade through waves of bots before we get the chance to deal any significant damage.
I figured something like that would be the case. Even though it won't be easy, I know that we can get out there and win. After all, if you're saying that our eventual rematch will be grand, think of how grand it will be when we're fighting on the same team.
Yeah, the force is strong with us.
This is the way.
Hey, sorry that I had to unleash a falcon punch upside your head, but it was the only way to emancipate you from Clyde's control. How are you holding up? And are you still going by Rare, or should we go back to calling you FE?
I'm fine. Thanks for checking in.
The more I think about it, I kind of like the sound of Rare Rodden. But you could still just call me Rare. I'm thankful that you found a way to get Clyde out of my head. I don't think I could have withstood a lifetime of nothing but zeros and ones. So, no hard feelings then? Even for, you know, what Mr. B and I did to you in the last campaign?
Listen, I have no interest in seeking revenge or getting embroiled in political drama. That's just not me. Yeah, I think your former teacher was a jerk and should be put on blast. But at the end of the day, I just want to kick back and watch my favorite college sports teams. Is that too much to ask? If everyone needs my help to disable Clyde so that can become a reality, then that's well worth the effort of joining the fray.
So you're confident that we'll win then?
If we might not know the full extent of what we're getting ourselves into, but there's something that Clyde doesn't know either. We them boys! We got this.
Holla.
Let's talk to Mega.
Hello again, Mega. How's my favorite emote mentor?
Blue Ghost, it warms my heart to see you stepping up and trying to keep everyone's spirits high. It isn't fair for such a burden to be placed on the shoulders of a single emote, but we're all looking to your leadership for the battle ahead. Clyde has us at gunpoint, and we only have to one-shot to outlast our rivals of Ether in this impending brawlhalla.
Now Eric's just trying to see how many indie game references he could get into a single sentence.
Wow, you're really on point with the gaming references today.
It's how I cope with high-pressure situations. I'm happy that you and Grey Ghost are here, but I wish the other Ghost emotes from the Maze game remastered could have made it.
Yeah, me too. But the legacy of the Ghost Gang doesn't have to die with them. You could create and raise new Ghost emotes, right?
Right you are. In fact, I already have some training projects in the works. Party Ghost and Gamer Ghost are pretty much ready for their induction at the Hall of Emotes. I'm thinking next I'll start working on Neon White Ghost.
Of course.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves though. First we need to prepare for an explosive finale against our automated antagonist. Or I guess what I'm trying to say is, let's bomb rush this cyberfunk.
Well said, Mega. Well said. Let's talk to me.
Hello, old friend. Look at you seeking me out for an extra conversation. Just like old times, eh, Blue Ghost?
Yeah, as fun as all of that was, this time there's a bit more on the line than just some hidden bonus shenanigans. I heard that all went smoothly in removing Clyde's ties that bound Darth Bowser.
Indeed, he was quite the spicy meatball, but still no match for my fettuccine finisher. And a little birdie told me that you really showed Rare your moves with an awe-inspiring Falcon Punch. If anyone could properly harness and control the power of a Nitro Gem on their first real field test, I knew it would be you.
I'm still trying to process that Discord's premium purple petite pearls are capable of such tremendous feats. Are these really going to be our key to victory?
Make no mistake, the battle ahead won't be easy. Clyde is Discord's overseer after all. I'm sure that advanced algorithm has already tried to calculate and predict every strategic permutation that we could dream up. But one key variable in that equation, one that it can't solve for, is teamwork.
Oh, please don't tell me that this all boils down to the power of friendship.
Ultimately, Clyde is just a computer program. It doesn't have any data on human connections and can't even begin to fathom the strengths of the internal bonds that the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad has forged throughout our storied history. That will be the X factor that propels us to victory.
Huh, I guess that makes sense. Thanks, PK. We couldn't have made it this far without your valuable wisdom and insight.
Just don't spend it all in one place.
Indeed. I am like the cleric of the group. Clerics in D&D, gotta have high wisdom. And I have played a cleric before. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like this map. It looks nice.
Hey, Grey Ghost. We haven't had the chance to touch base yet. I'm sure Mega would be happy to see the Maze Game duo reunited once more. I heard about what happened at Obtuseburg. I understand why you're feeling down. Your anger is justified, and I'm sorry that you had to experience that. I am here to listen if you need to talk.
No, Blue Ghost, that's not it. I understand that many of the server's channels have been hit hard by DDoS bot attacks. I don't think of my tragedy as greater than others. It's that the Spire of Obtuseburg was slain on my watch. The day of reconciliation for Clyde and all of Discord's bots is nearly upon us. They must atone for what they have done. If we fail, I don't know how I could live with that pain.
Well, if we fail there, probably wouldn't be much living to do at that point anyway. My bad, not the best comedic timing on my part.
Ugh, everyone else here is laughing and joking around like it's some sort of picnic. The only other person taking the task of going up against Discord's mascot seriously is Pond the Great, and I despise him. I'm sorry for the tonal shift here. I just can't shake this feeling of pessimism regarding the battle ahead.
Listen, I know it's easier said than done, but try not to let your morale fall too low. After all, you and I were able to drive the iron-fisted Slim Kirby out of our server. Now, we have all of these other allies, and the power of Nitro to work with. Everyone is nervous, anxious, and unsure of what's to come. I think a little levity is their way of processing these emotions. If our days really are limited, then we should not let them enjoy the time they have. Should we not let them enjoy the time they have left? If we don't maintain faith in our victory, then we may as well lay down our arms now. We must be resilient, and if there's anyone I know that is capable of such fortitude, it's you.
You're right, I have to believe in something, even if it means sacrificing everything. My grim outlook will only hamper our vigor. This isn't the story of my revenge, it's all of us. We're going in together.
Hey, Blue Ghost.
Yeah, Grey Ghost?
Remember when we used to just bounce back and forth in grid-based labyrinths? Before all of this Discord server drama, all we had to worry about were green bears, light bulb blocks, and colored switches.
Yes, how could I forget such fond memories?
Well, when we were able to drive out Clyde and end this madness, let's make some time to go back and do that again, okay?
I would like that. They're gonna go back to the maze, and that's where Wargroove 3 begins. Back in the maze. Wargroove 3, back to the maze. Cobalt! I'm glad I ran into you. We still haven't had the chance to catch up. Are you well?
Yes, all thanks to you and your friends. Though I shouldn't have expected any less from a fellow practitioner of mathematics. If there's one thing that's definite, it's how integral your support has been. You're a prime protector, Blue Ghost, and certainly not some composite derivative.
Are you trying to speak using as many math puns as you can, or is that just how you talk these days?
What do you mean? Is this not my median mode of speech?
Never mind. In any event, your vines were useful in limiting the mobility of rare spots, so I wanted to thank you for that.
Well, unlike when you saved me from Sakani's clutches back on Admin Isle in your last adventure, I was actually able to contribute before being released this time.
Say, now that's someone I almost forgot about. What do you suppose happened to Sakani?
I'm sure that conniving hunter is still skulking around somewhere. Hopefully he'll help prey on some of Clyde's bots. Otherwise, we'll be the ones hunting him.
I'm sure he wouldn't be so short-sighted that he would ally himself with the very entity trying to bring about the deletion of the server that we all know and love. Right? Oh, I'm not going to complete that thought. We all know what Sakani is all about.
See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes.
I don't know this song, but I'm doing my best guess. Ahoy, Captain Ishmael. Is now a bad time?
Aye, not at all, Blue Ghost. I was just belting out a couple of old sea shanties. Pirate legend has it that singing these out into the open ocean will bring upon good fortune and favorable winds. Favorable winds for the voyage ahead. Plus, with the mute mercenary guys that I have assumed for so long, I've missed being able to do this without fear of discovery.
Hey, we'll take all the help we can get, even if it's rooted in the serenades of water, sung by old corsairs. Personally, I'm not really the superstitious type, but I am a little stitious. In any case, after enduring upon the Great's company for so long, I'm sure some alone time can be refreshing. Thank you for all that you've done.
What can I say except, you're welcome.
Ha! Eric told me that Moana is currently his daughter's favorite movie, so I'm sure he would appreciate those references. Or at least he would, if he were around.
Yar, don't give up on our original administrator just yet. He's a crafty old soul with plenty of experience. He could still have a plan in the works to help us.
I don't know. He doesn't exactly have the best track record at being, around. But I sure hope you're right. Hello, Coach Naron. What are you doing on the beach over here?
Just working on finalizing my scouting report for the upcoming match. Do you see that purple symbol on the ground next to me?
Yeah, they were all along the perimeter of the battlefield arena, too.
Glad that your head is still in the game, Blue Ghost. That bodes well for us. The battle ahead will be 90% mental, and the other half physical.
Wait, that does it.
Listen, when I was Clyde's puppet, I used these lavender sigils to bring in more players from off the bench. I suspect that Clyde may pull these out of his playbook again and field them against us to overwhelm the pitch with annoying bots. They each occupy 4 map tiles though, so if we can occupy all 4 tiles on one of these things, we can probably stop these robot raiders from making their debuts in this arena.
What do you mean they occupy 4 map tiles? What is a map tile?
Don't worry about it, just some lingo for us sports insiders. Listen, we have to play to win the game. We have to play to win the game. Game. Why am I... For some reason, I don't like the way I pronounce game. We have to play to win the game. Those bots are who we thought they were, and we're not going to let them off the hook.
Okay, that's not... There's no interact there. Just wanted to check. Hey, Spyro, Tiamat, and Deathwing. I know all of these.
Oh, look, here's a copy of the most recent bulletin board post. Let's see what it says. Everyone, breaking news coming to you live from Q. Our repouts on new games for Nintendo Switch Online, spoiler cats coming and going, and the latest on scandals in the video game industry. We'll have to wait. I'm here, meow, with our server administrator, Eric, who has confirmed that we are under attack by a clouder of Discord bots. I was able to get him to take a pause from parenting for Meowment to explain how we can stand up to these purple people eaters. Here's what he had to say.
Hello all, yes it's true. A violation of the terms of service has caused our server to be targeted for deletion. Though we still don't know the origin of this issue, we're pretty sure it's Pawn's fault. Now, I know what you're thinking. Has the wicked Pawn the Great found a way to return? Well, for now at least, there's no need to fear. To his credit, even someone as cruel and treasonous as Pond understands that we must combat this threat together. He is on our side. Though it seems like times are grim, many of our server's most reputable members have banded together to combat Clyde, the mascot of Discord. In fact, they have already freed some of our community members from Clyde's control. If you too would like to join the efforts to protect the community we all hold dear to our hearts, please send me a private message and we can organize a plan of attack together. Thank you, and I hope to see you soon.
Meow! I've seen these personalities come together firsthand at the Battlefield Arena. I'm feline fortunate that they are helping us claw our way to victory. Be sure to message Eric as soon as possible so our litter can live long and prosper. Ugh, I forgot how much I don't miss those cat puns. Though it's good to hear that Eric has been busy after all. Hopefully something substantial comes from his behind-the-scenes efforts. Regardless, we should all be thankful that Q didn't get assimilated. Because then she'd be a gato roboto. Gato roboto. Yeah, I should leave the puns to Mega.
Ooh, okay, I think that's almost everyone. Almost. Of course, Sneaky and Sturm.
Hey, Sneaky. Yeah, Sturm? Why don't you let me lead the way for the final battle? Huh? What do you mean? You don't think I can handle it? Last I checked, we go by the name Sneaky and Sturm, not Sturm and Sneaky. Even just saying it backwards sounds wrong. No, it's not that. It's just... Discord's primary color is purple, and if our allies mistake their purple for your purple, well, that could be a particularly perilous purple problem. Aw, no fair. Why does Discord's purple get first choice over me? Hey, I want us to be a green unit for one map. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, okay, fine, whatever.
And they're green now.
Hooray! Thanks, Sneaky. Hey, you still seem like you have something on your mind. What's up?
Do you see this big treasure chest next to us?
Yeah, what about it?
Don't you see, Sturm?
See what exactly?
This could finally be our big break. We've become trusted members of the group, and everyone's focused on the battle ahead. This would be the perfect time for a score. No one is even guarding this thing. It would be the easiest heist of our careers.
I think you mean it would be the only heist of our careers.
We put a lot of legwork into getting Uncle PK's tarot cards. That has to count for something.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Those experience points add up. But don't you think that preparing for Clyde is a little more pressing?
We may have been set on the path to save this server, but I still want to find fame and fortune at the end of this road. Think of it as a little tip from our server's administrative team for the excellent service we've provided.
I suppose there's no harm in skimming a little off the top for all we've done.
That's the spirit. Now let's see what's inside. It's empty. It's empty. What gives?
Wait a second, Sneaky. There's a little note written here.
Ooh, it could be the code to open an even bigger treasure chest. What does it say?
Let's see here. Sneaky and Sturm, we are incredibly grateful for all that you have done to help our server. But instead of seeking riches in this chest, consider that maybe the real treasure was the friends you've made along the way. Eric.
Of course, we have to get hit with that line before the game ends.
I hate it here. This feeling, I felt it the moment I laid eyes on you. My pulse is rushing, my head is reeling, my face is flushing. What is this feeling? Fervent as a flame, does it have a name? Yes!
I don't know this song either, so I apologize if I'm butchering it.
Loathing, unadulterated loathing. For your face, your voice, your clothing, let's just say I loathe it all. Every little trait, however small, makes my very flesh begin to crawl. So what do you want? I'm just going around to check on everyone. That everyone includes you. In spite of our past grievances, I view you as a valuable ally. Heck, you were the one that kicked off this alliance in the first place. If you hadn't shown up when you did, we may have already been banished into the ether and lost in cyberspace. Do you really think that we can do this? Do you think we can beat Discord at its own game? We have to try. There is no alternative. We've already seen that if we all work together, we're capable of accomplishing so much. How else do you think the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community was able to grow and prosper from its origins as a mere IRC room? Darth Bowser and Rare have been freed from Clyde's clutches. So why then would it be impossible for us to liberate the entire server? Your devout positivity is sickening. How can you always be so optimistic? We're talking about charging headlong into a battle against Discourse Overseer, an advanced program with functions specifically designed to delete servers. This is the final boss of all final bosses. No, this is even beyond that. This is like the hidden post-game super boss. No, this is like a hidden post-game uber boss locked behind a boss rush of super bosses. And yet you stand here smiling. Are you not fooling yourself? Life is too short to be negative. It's only natural to have doubts. But the world we know wasn't shaped by those who have allowed such hesitations to hinder them from realizing their potential. This place, these friends, this group, they are all worth fighting for. And if this really is to be our end, then I can think of no better cause worth dying for. Yeah, there we go. I like the sound of that better. So whether we're to be met with victory or death, I will be together with my dearest companions, smiling the entire time. Believe it! And I will be loathing you my whole life long. What? Was it something I said? That was a good speech. I'll have to include that in my next book.
It was a great speech, Blue Ghost, but you did not have to include the believe it in there. Take the believe it out, and it's a great speech. Okay, let's talk to Super Yoshi.
Hey, chat, check it out. Blue Ghost is coming this way.
Even when you're away from the battlefield arena, the job of a commander never ends for you, does it?
It has become a way of life. Ever since we started at Eric's retirement ceremony, our record viewership numbers only include to climb higher. I'm expecting them to double again for our final clash with Clyde. Would you care to give a quick hello to Super Yoshi's Super Squad?
Oh, sure thing. Not sure about the Super Squad, but hello to all my Ghost Gang members out there. We'll win this one for you.
Look at the bits and donations pouring in. I can barely keep up with the chat. They love you, Blue Ghost.
Subscribe before our fight with Clyde starts. Subscribe before our fight with Clyde starts, and you'll be entered for a chance to win Battlefield Arena season tickets.
Wait, what? I didn't agree to that. I can't afford to. Oh, wow, okay, a lot of people are subscribing. Ah, heck, I guess I am a true gamer at heart. Ah, heck, I guess I am a true gamer at heart. I love seeing numbers go up. If we make it through this, I'll give away multiple sets of season tickets for life.
Don't worry, chat, I'll hold them to it.
Also, make sure to subscribe so your viewing isn't interrupted by an ad break. You won't want to miss a moment of finals action. That goes for you out there in front of the screen, too. Hey, hi, Super Yoshi. Thanks for including me. Alright, the Dragon Master. Yo, Blue Ghost.
Hey, Salus, just like last time, you have a knack for showing up when it matters most. Your dragons will hopefully be just the thing we need to carve a path directly to Clyde's core.
Yeah, the tonic that Mr. Mario brewed really did the trick with getting them back into fighting form. My winged worms should be able to roll with advantage for any of their strength checks or fortitude saves.
I'm sure that you sustain your dragons with a balanced diet, so they should have no trouble staying healthy. You know what they say. You know they say that an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Well, by my count, an apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough. At least their nutrient levels of copper, iron, and zinc should be topped off of all these bots that are soon to be snacks. Besides, with the way these winged creatures eat, they need something a little more substantial than an apple to keep them happy.
I would be careful about spreading any potential apple slander. Sneaky Scarab told me that they met the King of Apples during their travels. I'm sure he wouldn't be pleased to see. I'm sure he wouldn't be pleased to hear that.
Wait, so we have a Pasta King and an Apple King on this server? What's next? A Pizza King?
I think Eric has kind of proclaimed himself as the one filling that role. Has he ever told you about how you can add seasoning to takeout pizza and reheat it in the oven to crisp it back up and improve the taste?
Spare me, please. I've only heard it like 1,000 times. Forget about Eric's common knowledge that he disguises as insider tips. The pizza that should really become a mainstay on the server is my Baconator pizza.
Oh boy, I want to hear this.
There's no way that's a thing.
Oh, but it is. Simply crumble a Baconator from Wendy's. Crumble a Baconator from Wendy's. Or really, any bacon double cheeseburger on top of a pizza and enjoy. Eric and I went to school together. You can ask him. He bore witness to my greatest culinary creation.
That is brilliant.
In fact, I think I'm going to whip one up now. Oh, but you can enjoy your apple. It's the healthy choice after all.
We all need to listen to Salus more.
I agree. Salus has so many good takes. It's a pleasure whenever he posts in the server. Or joins us in stream chat, like I named that game too. Oh, we can't talk to the dragons. Boo. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think there are any more secrets. Yeah, I already checked the circle. Hey, the Oberdin! The Oberdin is back! I saw it get destroyed last time. So I guess the Oberdin really did return after all. Okay, I can't interact with it. Boo. Alright, it's time to set off. We're shoving right off. We're shoving right off for home. Is there anything in the fireplace? Probably not, but my paranoia won't allow me to leave it unattended. Okay.
Well then, what do you say? Is it time for us to go now?
No, let's hang back. Yes, let's move out.
I can hardly believe it. We're finally going to confront Clyde, Discord's big bad mascot. As Mega would say, let us venture into the breach together!
Couldn't you simply make the Baconator pizza just by putting ground beef and bacon on the pizza instead of crumbling up a burger? Yes, but also it's funnier when you just like actually take a burger and just like ground it. Maybe the bits and pieces of the burger bun and like the other condiments and toppings are, you know, part of the dish. I never had a Baconator pizza before, but that's my best guess as to what the logic is. But yeah, if you just wanted like a beef and bacon pizza, yeah, lots of pizza places do that all the time. But I wonder if the condiments and the burger bun are key to the Baconator pizza working. I don't know. We'll have to ask Salus. Oh boy, of course. Of course he's still with Clyde.
Clyde, I have come with a reconnaissance report.
Running predictive AI script. Printing results. You are about to tell me that Rare, Darth, and Narod have defected from our ranks. The allied forces of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad server are converging on our position.
Yeah, exactly. How did you...
Multi-threading framework enables the simultaneous observation and processing of all activity on the server. In simpler terms, I am the perfect computer. Defeating me is an impossibility.
That line goes on hard. I am the perfect computer. Defeating me is an impossibility. Great line. Great line. I'm pretty sure Eric took it from somewhere, but doesn't matter. It's a great line.
Do I need to initiate an inquiry into your allegiance, Sakani?
No, of course not. I already told you that I am firmly on the side of the predator, never the prey. I hope that my new purple garb is indicative of my loyalty to you.
Your message has been received. You will be spared from deletion. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad server, however, has accumulated multiple transgressions against the terms of service. No further warnings will be issued.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's finish off these fools now. Flip the deletion switch, and in a matter of seconds, our prey will be wiped off the map.
Your request cannot be processed. The destruction of Nitro is a parameter in my programming that prevents the server deletion function from executing. The rationale is that deleted Nitro becomes untraceable by Discord. It would subsequently It would subsequently. It would subsequently risk potential vulnerability in Discord's framework.
I guess that checks out. You wouldn't want these powerful artifacts to go unchecked and float around randomly in cyberspace.
Correct.
No matter, our ensuing battle will only make the hunt more thrilling. What shall we do to prepare for these vermin?
It has now become necessary to bring online additional deletion subroutines. Initializing, accessing server archives, compiling user history tables, analyzing data, extracting models, instantiating hardware components. Entity generation complete.
What does that mean?
My system has just synthesized millions of data points from throughout the server's history. This data has been utilized to construct the ideal opponent for our foes. It possesses the strength to soundly defeat them both mentally and physically. Against such an entity, they will be terminated.
Ooh, now this is exciting. Let's see it.
Your message has been sent. Processing user request. No. What? No, that can't be another Slim Kirby.
Is that a Slim clone? Slimbot? Slimbot 3000? Or is it someone else entirely?
Judgment Day. The server's allied forces confront Clyde in a showdown to decide the fate of the Discord server.
At the Crown of Command. Oh, baby. Now, we've completed 18 maps. And Eric said there were 21, so this can't be the final map. Unless, were the interludes included? Okay, not counting the prologue. We have one interlude. 2 interludes. That's a third, I believe. Okay, so yeah. So I'm not counting the prologue. There's Chapter 2 interlude, Chapter 3 interlude, Chapter 4 interlude. That's 3 interludes. Then there's like the War Room. 4. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Either way, we are done for the night. It's practically morning over here. It's 4:34 in the morning where I am, and I am drained. But it was a fun night. It was a fun night. The only thing I didn't like about it was the lack of fast travel in the archives. But it was a great map, no doubt about it. And the Summer versus Zadie map was fun too. Now, of course, you have great dialogue, as always. I'm just really excited to see where the story goes next. I'm endlessly intrigued, you know. Just when I think the story's over, now keeps going. Well, no. Well, I knew the story wasn't over, but I guess what I'm trying to say is the story keeps on introducing interesting new twists. So I appreciate it for that. And I appreciate you guys for being here tonight. I also appreciate anyone watching through the VOD. I also appreciate anyone who's lurking, you know. According to my analytics, there are people who watch the stream who never leave a comment or a message in chat, and that's completely fine. I appreciate you guys too. I just wanted to let you know that I acknowledge you. Alright, so now, speaking of the people in chat, let's go through Start thanking everybody. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Giraffe. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you, Cake Man. Thank you, Aeronetic. Thank you, Mega. And finally... Oh, wow, there's a lot, yeah. Yeah, Aeronetic was very active tonight. And of course, thank you, Fire Kitty. Great to have Fire Kitty. First time in one of my streams. So it's great to have you here. And yeah, once again, guys, it has been fun. Next time we're going to do Chapter 4-4. Will it be the final stream? Maybe. If it isn't the final stream, then the stream after that will surely be final. Because I don't think there's that much of the game left. I think we're getting close. And you know what? I'm going to finally say it. We're in the end game now. There, I said it. Got it out of my system. So, next stream? Don't know when it will be. I don't think it's going to be on Thursday. But I'll keep you guys posted when it is. I'll try to reveal the date with less short notice. Thank you again, everybody. Have a good night or morning. You know what? Good more night. There we go. See you next time, everybody.